All righty.
New rates. And guys, take a second and type in the chat so people can subscribe to you if they want.
All right.
Oh, and you have to mute your.
Yeah, I just did. I had to get there first.
Give me just a second. Mine says private chat on StreamYard.
Yeah, that's so you can talk to each other on StreamYard.
Right, that's different, Shell.
And they can't see it on
StreamYard. Okay.
YouTube.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Type in the chat where it says comment on YouTube, Michelle. That way people can see your YouTube name and go find you.
Heading that way now. And, okay.
I'm just going to wait for some people to come in. I know Pearl sale ends at 3, but I do know that Junk Journal Shop has a 4-day sale going on right now still.
What time is she starting?
She's already been started. She's been selling the last 3 days, and she's already started for today.
Wow.
How do you find all these sales?
On YouTube, I see who's live, and I've been going to auctions for a little.
Oh, I was just curious. I didn't know how that works.
Kathy, tell Michelle the name of your group so she can go in, because Kathy posts a lot of the sales.
Okay.
The buying and selling for all craft supplies. Is that it?
Yeah, that's the YouTube group, and she posts a lot of sales in her group, and that's a good way to check.
No, that's the Facebook group. And I also have the Crafting Friends on Facebook is another group.
Alrighty. Jot those down real quick.
There are a couple lives going on right now.
Hi, Susie.
Crafter, I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you?
Be right back. Somebody's at my door.
Sorry, your doorbell.
Doorbell, right?
I'm not familiar with those. My doorbells are dogs barking. So.
Yeah, me too, Michelle.
I'm about ready to box up a puppy and send her away. Press these in a minute. I finally, decided what I wanted to do with this fabric, and I thought, okay, it's time to put the book together.
It's really, really old fabric. Hi, Melody. When Kathy comes back, I'll introduce everybody. We're just kind of crafting and chatting today. Oh, I'm glad you're trying to get back into everything, Susie. You're super talented. Melody's doorbell is barking dogs too, Shell.
I've seen that. Nothing like it. And I've got one that's got I don't know. He could be laying on the couch right next to me, and I'll tell him it's time to go out. And he'll be laying there sound asleep. Doesn't move.
Right.
Cute.
You open up the cheese in the kitchen, he'll come running.
Or the peanut butter, right?
No, he's all cheese.
Oh, mine loves peanut butter.
Yeah, they love their peanut butter snack. I get them peanut butter bacon puffs. They love the snacks. But, I mean, just the fact that he could lay right next to me and I'll do the tap and Carlisle, let's go outside. Nothing. Go to the kitchen and the cheese wrapper, he's on it.
So I'm going to introduce everybody real quick for Susie and Melody that are here. Kathy is in the middle. You can see all three of us. You guys know me. I'm Kim.
Go in there. I'm coming.
Kathy's YouTube channel is Kathy's World and Friends. And Michelle's YouTube channel is Michelle Wells Inspire. And Michelle's on the right. You can see our names underneath. So Michelle's working on a fabric book with some kettle cloth that she got from me.
Okay.
Some vintage kettle cloth. And Kathy's working on a wall hanging. And I'm just going to have like a Mod Podge fest. And I'm going to Mod Podge. I've got a whole bunch of stuff on my desk. Like I've got a file folder, time cards, coin envelopes, tags, and then I've got napkins and like ice chip tickets and cigar box labels and music paper and book paper. And I've got all my powders and things and my glitters. I'm just gonna Mod Podge a bunch of stuff because all three of us have headaches right now, so we're just kind of gonna distract ourselves and just kind of craft and pound some caffeine and hope our headaches get better.
Yeah, I'm just finishing a cup of coffee actually.
You know, I'm drinking the Diet Mountain Dew for my caffeine fix.
Well, that should kill a headache.
I had coffee this morning and I switched to Diet Mountain Dew. I already took a migraine pill this morning and it's better but not gone. So
Did you notice you did not hear my dogs barking when the doorbell rang?
No, didn't hear 'em.
hey, what's up with that?
I trained them as puppies.
Wow.
If they did not bark, they got a treat.
I
Now they
try that doesn't
don't
work.
even notice it.
My husband wants them to bark because, wants him to bark because it's like protection,
Yeah. Well, that was, when I was talking about Carlisle and the cheese. He hears things that we don't.
But I have beagles. They don't bark, they howl.
Oh, yeah.
Beagles do howl for sure. They do.
And Carlisle's got a real piercing bark, too.
Okay, I'm going to try and keep my Facebook open in case Teeny, although I guess I can look at it on my phone
I'm going to reposition my camera a little bit.
when Teeny wants to join us. I got to show Teeny something too because I made something she taught me how to do when I was at her house last time. And I made one when I was at her house, but I made another one on my own the other night, and I got to show it to her. And it's a real cute idea, Kathy. You're going to like it. And it's with the Dollar Tree velvet pumpkins.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
cool.
Yep. She created them. She told me the other day when I was over there, she's like, we're going to be bad for each other. Because we have different skill sets and we do different things. So like I blow her mind with the paper crafting stuff frequently. And then I've seen, a lot of people do the velvet pumpkins
Oh, yeah.
from Dollar Tree, but she did it in a different way that I had never thought of. So,
Sorry.
Kathy's phone. So I made one when I was at her house and loved it. And I came home and tried it with another one. And I'm kind of addicted now. It's scary.
I went to Hobby Lobby the other day, and I'm in love with the black and white flannel checkered pumpkins that they have.
Yes. That's that house. Is it like fabric, the houndstooth fabric?
It's not really. It's actually a plaid. It's not a houndstooth.
Oh, okay.
The real broad, plaid stripes.
Yeah.
It's just black and white.
Well, Teeny's all about the black and white, and she lives at Hobby Lobby, so you'll have to tell her that when she gets here.
Yeah, I walked into the entry lobby, and the entire area, there was throws across the wood benches and pumpkins covered in it.
Joni. Sorry, Michelle. Hi, Joni. Joni, Miss Teeny is coming. She had to run to the post office, so she'll be here hopefully. I'm trying to get her schooled about how to use StreamYard because it might help with her lives too. So she will be here in a little bit. Michelle, Melody wants to know your YouTube name again.
I'm getting ready to go in now.
Okay, I think we have got it all set. My grandma duties are over. Amazon found the neighbor's house. Should not be any more interruption. Should not be.
No worries. Ladies, Miss Joni that's in the chat, she is a friend and supporter of Teeny's. So hopefully Teeny will make it here in a little bit. Let me go and unmute my YouTube. Supporter of Teeny's. There we go. It's easier for me to watch on YouTube because I can see. Yeah, there we go. Did you type it in, Michelle? Because I don't see it on YouTube.
I'm working on it. I'm going to go ahead and get the link.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm gonna probably have to approve that because sometimes it doesn't.
It won't do it.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
just have.
see if it'll do it with my post. If not, then I'll let you know.
I'm just gonna have to click show it or something. Kathy, okay, you've already got a wrench. Okay, just want to.
Okay, Michelle, or was it Michelle? Who was it? Whoever said, Melody Jones said, okay, I found Kathy and subscribed, but you're not showing up yet in my subscribers, so when you do, I will get you back.
And I'll do the same.
Okay, Melody, there's the link to Michelle's. It says we have 9 watching, and there's 3 of us and 2 in chat, so that's 5. If you guys are watching, please type in chat so we can say hi. We'd appreciate it.
And don't forget, do a thumbs up.
Thank you. All right, I'm cracking up in my Mod Podge. Check this out, you guys. I don't know if you can see. Where am I at? Why am I not seeing? Did my camera freeze up? Why am I not seeing? There we go. Look at my mermaid brush. Can you see the color?
Yeah, where are you at?
No?
There it is.
Ooh,
Oh, that's cool.
Right? So I got the
neat.
rose gold ones at Hobby Lobby for $1.49 on clearance, and then when I went back the next time, the mermaid ones were on clearance.
Well, I wish I had a Jetsons kind of machine that I could just hop in and come down and go to Hobby Lobby with you.
I know, right? Hi, Mary. Mary is a lovely, lovely lady
Hey, Mary.
who is another supporter of my shop and super talented crafter. She makes some amazing journals.
Hey,
So
Mary.
Mary, you know Michelle and Kathy, I'm pretty sure. So Michelle's working on a fabric book, and Kathy's working on a wall hanging, and we all have headaches, so we're on here to distract ourselves. And I'm just having a Mod Podge fest. So I'm just Mod Podging a bunch of things onto a bunch of different things. So we're just kind of hanging out, crafting, and chatting.
Ow.
Let me move my drink so I don't have to keep reaching in front of the camera. Those mermaid brushes are cute though, right? I gotta say.
Yeah, they are cute.
Look at this napkin, y'all. See, I'm not seeing myself on YouTube. Maybe it's the lag. What's happening? I'm only seeing. No, there we go. Oh wow, it's a really big lag. Holy cow, that's a really big lag.
Yeah, it is big.
Let me refresh on YouTube. That's craziness. There we go. Can you see this napkin I'm holding up?
That's beautiful.
Right? OMG, I love this. And I don't like yellow. Kathy and Michelle know this.
I love yellow.
Right?
That is just beautiful. It looks like an English garden,
I
kind of.
know, right? This was from Maddie's auction, Kathy. So I pulled out, I got a bunch of stuff in the mail yesterday from auctions. So I pulled out this one, and then look at this one for the birds with the bird's nest and the
Oh,
square.
yeah, I have that one.
I don't have this one, so I love this one too. And then talk about different and kind of like super cool, because I do like black too. Look at this one. Shell, you would like this one.
Oh my goodness.
The napkin actually says botanicals on it, which I love.
That is gorgeous.
And then there's this one too. This one says botanical register. So I love this one too. So fixing to tear up some of these napkins.
Oh my goodness.
And then I've got some
That one's just absolutely gorgeous.
I've got some blue chip ice coupons from Selena. And I just got this pack of stamps from eBay yesterday. So I've got some stamps. I'm waiting for YouTube to catch up. There we go. Can you see it? Yeah, I've got some stamps. And then I've got, of course, my old standby book paper. And I pulled out some of my cigar box label strips. I like this one. I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up because it's got some really cool, like antique gold coloring on it. And then I've got some music paper, and I've got tags and coin envelopes and time cards and envelopes and a file folder. So I'm just going to get to Mod Podging. So, Joni, I have never heard of Sweet Tea's Southern Creations. If you can find the website, Joni, and type it in the chat, I would love that because I love pretty napkins, and I actually I've got some napkin packs that I'm going to be auctioning off on my sale on Sunday. So that is happening, and I love to get more napkins. I've got one place that I go to. I mean, I've got places locally that I go and get some, but I've got one specific place online, and I've never heard of that one, so I'd love to check it out. So what is going on in your lives? People watching in the chat, and tell us if you're crafting.
What you're working on.
Oh, Joni, you've got a headache too? That sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sick of them. Really am. Have to say.
I just think it's been the summer for him this year. Everybody's suffering through the sinus and
Yeah, it's bad. It is bad. Oh, it's a Facebook page. Okay, well, if you can put the link to the Facebook page in the chat, that would be awesome.
thank you, ladies, for subbing. Now I'll do the same when I get done with the live today.
Same here. If anybody, Kathy, I just noticed before we came on, you posted a video for a challenge. Why don't you? I didn't have time to watch it, so why don't you tell everybody about your challenge, including
Oh
me?
no, it wasn't supposed to. See, I don't like beta.
It posted today.
It was supposed to post Sunday.
No, it posted today. So do you want to tell us, or you don't want
Okay,
to?
I'm doing the same one that Kim's doing. I forgot to do my 15K, my 1,500 subscriber giveaway. So I'm doing a 1,600 subscriber giveaway. And it's the same thing. Mail me a pendant. I put your name in this little box right here whenever it shows up on the camera.
She means a pennant, you guys. She means a pennant.
Yeah, pendant. What I say, banner?
If no, you say pendant with a D, and they might think that they want you to mail them jewelry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm sorry.
A pennant banner, or like if they call it a bunting or a flag.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to send a whole banner. You can just send one.
Piece, yeah. Did you
One
put
of those P words that I can't pronounce because I was born and raised in Virginia.
a pennant? So
when you send it, I will put your name in this box. And what I am giving away is, I think it was 4 or 5 We Are Memory Keeper punch boards.
oh, nice.
They've only been used once. I opened them, I tried them, I didn't like them. I'm more of a pattern person. So, and a gift certificate. So
Nice.
I have the video up on my channel. You can go watch. And I'm probably all the way through there. I said pendant because I just do.
Yes, she does. I think it's cute. So did you put a specific size, Kathy, that you want?
I, kind of gave them a just. I don't want anything like a tag size for journal.
Right.
They don't have to send a great big one either.
Okay.
I gave suggestions, and it's up to them. If I could find them, I've already packed them, but
Well,
I
tell the people that are watching now, like, what you like and your colors and stuff.
Oh, I'm shabby chic all the way. My craft room is pink and gray and black. But
Nice.
yeah, I am, and I'm not a big fan of black, but my desk is black. My furniture is black. But my craft room, the bottom half is gray, top half is pink, and I've got pink and gray curtains, drapes.
I like that color combo.
Yeah,
The pink and gray
one of my favorites.
with the black.
Do you collect anything, Kathy? Like, do you love rose? Well, I know she loves roses, but
I love roses. I love pink roses.
is there anything else that you love that you might want on your banner? Do you like Marie Antoinette, or anything specific? Hey, Brenda. Hey, Darla. Thanks for
Not
stopping in.
really. Vintage children.
Say that again.
Like, photos of vintage children photos.
Vintage
Stuff like
children.
that.
Okay.
Vintage ladies, I guess.
Vintage ladies. Okay.
Or pink or yellow roses. Yellow roses have a very significant meaning in my life.
Yes, Kathy loves yellow.
Yeah, I do. I like pale yellow. I like pastel yellows.
Like buttercream yellow, like that color, or lemon kind of. Kathy, Darla wants to know if you could be a little more specific on the measurements, like how long and how wide.
About the size of the palm of your hand. Your hand. So from here to here.
I'm gonna measure my hand. Okay, that's like six.
Depends
That's
on how
like-
big your hand is.
That's like 6 by 5-ish. 6 long.
Oh, absolutely, Darla.
Darla,
Pastel pink is my
she
favorite.
loves
Anything
pink.
pastel, I love.
Darla, her craft room is pink and gray with a splash of black. And also, Darla, I'd love it if you play in my banner challenge because mine is ending soon. I'm going to extend it for a week. Hey, Luz! So I would love if you would play in my banner challenge too. It's let me see.
And I did say in the video that Kim gave me permission to copy her idea. And I think it would be neat to have a little piece of everybody's craft work going all the way around my craft room.
That'd be neat.
I said in my video, it wasn't my idea. My friend Siobhan in Ireland, who's Pearl and Button on YouTube, most of you know her. She had one, and then also Donna Davis Bell from the Facebook group Shabby Chic Pretty and Sweet. She had one as well. So it's not a very original challenge idea, but it's one that I love because I love the buntings and I love having pieces of everybody's work in my craft room hanging out.
Yeah, I think that's neat.
I love that. It's a really big source of inspiration for me, so I wanted to do it as well. Brenda is my swap partner for the snippet trim.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And Luce is my other partner for the snippet trim. And Luce is going to be one of my mods for my sale on Sunday. So I'm just going to mention that in case people haven't heard. Let me do this really quick. I'm having my first live sale auction on Sunday at noon Eastern time. Look at this, y'all. I'm going to put it up so you can see it. I just did that black piece of that black napkin on this tag. Look how beautiful that is.
Oh yeah.
So I'm having my first live sale on Sunday at noon Eastern, and part of the proceeds are going to benefit Care Hearts organization, which is the Disabled Artists Foundation, Inc. So I'm hoping you guys will spread the word and come on Sunday. I'm going to have all kinds of stuff. I'm not doing any sneak peeks because I want to build some excitement, but I guarantee that I will have something that you will want, and all different price ranges, all different kinds of items too. So I am hoping that you guys will all come on Sunday and help support that organization. And also Teeny, my friend who I did a live with last week, is going to be here selling as well. So you've got 2 sellers on Sunday, and we're both donating part of the proceeds to Daffy, which is great, which is something that we feel really strongly about.
And if you really, really, really want to know what she's selling, she already told me and showed me pictures and everything. So for the right money, I'll tell you.
I did not. You lied. She lies.
Darn! Can't make a buck nowhere.
She may know some of the things, but she doesn't know all of them, and she hasn't seen pictures. So
I haven't.
Darla, what do you mean she's doing something different for September? I know November's auction is like a Tim Holtz theme, vintage grunge. But what do you mean? What is she doing different for September, Darla? Do tell.
She's got a theme for every month.
Yeah. Luce, I'm just putting some Mod Podge gloss under and over top of the napkin. And then I'm kind of kooky and I keep my glitter in a salt shaker like this. So while the Mod Podge is wet, I like the salt shaker because it is a real light. It's not like overboard on glitter. So this gets a little sprinkled. So I just sprinkled a little glitter on top of the napkin while the Mod Podge was wet. She
That
said,
might kind of limit the donations though, because you can put a lot in a $20 box as opposed to sending out 5 or 6 different mailings. Her auction's going to be on Jessica's website, not on YouTube. Hmm.
wow, Melody just said that Rendell Designs does not allow their napkins to be used in anything that crafters sell due to copyright law.
You got that in writing?
You know, I actually watched a video last night by Gail. I don't know if I'm going to say her last name right. I think it's Agostinelli.
Yeah, Gail Agostinelli, yep.
Yeah, and she had contacted. She actually knew the manufacturers, the napkins, had the manufacturer's name on it, and she contacted them, and they let her know that they don't approve it.
Yeah.
Started with a W. I don't remember the name of the.
Yeah, it's the same one you're talking about that Melody's talking about. It's Rendell Designs. That's on Gail Agostinelli's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
They'll change it when crafters stop buying their products.
Yeah, that's who Melody heard it from too. Kathy, is your husband mowing the grass?
No,
That is actually my neighbor. He feels it necessary to mow our yard right up against the wall. I don't know how many times he's going to go by the window. He's about ready to get spit on. I'm a nice person, but it's like, seriously, dude, how many times do you have to go by my window? And no, I'm not a violent person.
Luce, the info is posted for the sale in the group Cares Angels. Because I think my auction on Sunday is the next auction for that, is supporting Daffy, and then I think Jessica's is next.
there are world famous artists out there that do decoupage using napkins. They get behind contacting these companies. They'll change their policies.
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's like what you said. Crafters are going to stop buying from them. So
I mean, I'm not going to buy a stamp that I can't use
right
in my products. What am I supposed to do? Sit on a shelf and say, "Well, look, I have this stamp."
Most of your companies that sell the stamps, though, they don't mind it because it kind of, as long as they get the recognition for it. If you let it be known, this is where the stamp came from. That's kind of like, I guess, an angel policy is what they call that.
Right.
But with the napkins, I don't know. I guess because this particular company that she contacted also sells cards with those same images.
Yeah, they must own the image or something.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing because they had coordinating cards and other merchandise.
Yeah, they own the image then.
So,
well, an angel policy is not legal and binding. You have to go to the copyright office and pay to copyright something before you can tell people they cannot use it.
That is true.
So everybody with DigiPrint saying, I don't want you to use my paper to make things to sell. People can just stop buying your DigiPrints, or you can change your mind because they're just going to, you have no legal leg to stand on.
Right.
Well, Kathy, have you read, we both purchased from Shabby Dubby Doodah, and she says on hers that she doesn't mind if you use her digis on something that you're selling. However, she doesn't want you to print the digis and then turn around and sell them.
Right.
Yeah, but some of them now are saying they don't even want you making books or tags or anything with it to sell. It's just for your own use.
Your personal use. Right.
I didn't buy it for that.
Yeah, I mean, for me, before I even purchase digis anymore, I go through and read their
right.
What can I use it for before I'll even purchase it.
But
Yeah.
I think Shabby Dabby Doodah's policy is fair. You know, nobody should just buy all of her digis and then turn around and sell them for more.
No, absolutely not.
More. That's wrong. But I think it's fair that if you're going to make something with one of her digis or all of her digis, you know, and sell it, I think that's fair too that she lets you do that.
Right.
And I tell everybody, you know, these are Shabby Dabby Doodah's digis.
And so do I when I use
And I
them.
even put her website, her Etsy store in my description.
Yeah,
So they can buy it too.
I do too. And I mean, most people do. Crafters are not jerks. You know, we will give credit where credit's due. We like to do that. So, you know, if they're fair with us, we're fair back. We love to give shout outs and credit and all that stuff. So, you know, it's not like anyone's trying to rip anybody off.
Right. Right.
I just think all this copyright stuff is getting out of hand right now.
I think a lot of it is that some of the bigger names, I mean, face it, the junk journals have flooded the market. Everybody and their brother is making junk journals. I've completely stopped except for custom orders. But, you know, some of them getting a little bit out of shape. So people are putting their journals on their Etsy stores for like $30 and $40 now.
Yeah.
The big channels were getting $150 for them. So they came up with this creative way to try to discourage people from making them.
Right.
You know, and, you know, I'm sorry, but I don't tell a lot of people this because people have a certain feeling about this profession. My husband is a retired corporate attorney. So, you know, he knows copyright laws. And if you didn't copyright it, you have no say-so.
Yeah, that's true.
That is absolutely true.
And where are you getting the prints that you're making your DigiPrint from? You're going online, you're getting copyright-free pictures, and you're using them. So why can't we do the same thing?
Well, they have to add something to it. They can't just take a copyright-free image and use it as a
Yeah, they put them into clusters and stuff and sell them as DigiPrint. So
no, I mean they have to add something to the digi. They can't just take one and strictly copy it.
No.
You know, take a copyright-free image. They have to alter it in some way themselves. Like in Photoshop, they have to add something to it or take something away from it.
They are supposed to, but I have bought many that I have scanned that picture and done a reverse photo search on Google and come up with the exact same picture, nothing altered on it.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do that.
So that's what's getting everybody in trouble, is the ones that are not altering.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys can see I've got somebody trying to help me.
Let me see.
Oh,
I see a paw. I see a paw. Oh,
Hi there, everybody.
cute.
is that
Up
the
on my lap.
princess?
It's getting too big for this. It's ridiculous. There she is.
Is that the princess?
Oh yeah. She knows it.
Yep. Oh, look at how sweet she is.
Oh yeah.
That same calendar, Darla, is also up in my selling group. I had her put it up in there so that people would know when she's going to be selling.
Oh my gosh.
Darla, Pink Poodle is next after me, you mean?
Baby, I can't pick you up. Mommy's working, honey. Mommy's working. Quick.
Yeah, Joni, I hear you, Joni. Joni's got a Cricut and she's nervous to use it because of the same thing is going on with SVG files.
Yeah, I've not.
Seriously?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my heavens. Hey, I got my Cricut and I'm going to use it.
I've got a Silhouette Curio. I like Silhouette versus Cricut, but I use it too.
I mean, I don't sell the things I make with my Cricut. I use them as gifts, but
Yeah.
if I wanted to sell something, I should be able to. I bought it.
Right.
And that's what we have them for. We don't just have
Exactly.
them, right?
I make shirts can one person wear. I mean, come on.
Right.
I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing, but I'm using on the space, the negative space where the napkin tore. I'm using my Dollar Tree powdered eyeshadow
Oh yeah.
while the Mod Podge is still. Let me see if I can get it where you can see it better. Can you guys see that a little more? Where the Mod Podge is still wet, and I'm just kind of giving this where the negative space is on the time card. Can you see the effect that it's doing?
Cool.
Yeah.
I love these powdered eyeshadows because they're full of mica, and it makes this really pretty. I've got all the different colors, and it makes this really pretty effect when you're Mod Podging. If you sprinkle some of that on while the Mod Podge is still wet.
Who's having an auction on the 31st of what month? This month?
Stacy at Pink Poodle Crafts, Kathy.
Oh,
does.
okay. I don't go to that one.
Let's just work on getting the word out for mine on Sunday right now.
Yeah, really.
I want to get a lot of people on Sunday.
Sissy, what?
Bertini and I. Yeah, the auction schedule is up for in CARES group.
Yeah, it's in mine too.
Yep.
And part of your proceeds also go to care, right?
Yes. And Teeny's awesome. Sure do. And I already have an idea that no one knows about. I haven't told anyone. No, I haven't even told you. For a theme for my second auction if the first one goes well.
I have a theme too. Mine is get this junk out of my house.
Yeah, I believe Stacy's doing a power hour loose. I think you're right about that. It's okay, Darla. I just wanna get a lot of attendance at mine. It's my first one, so I'm kind of nervous about it. And
And you want to make enough, that you can donate something nice to care.
yeah, and I'm nervous about it. So I just really am nervous that I'm not going to have a lot of people come. So I really want to spread the word about mine on Sunday. And I've been working really hard since it's my first one, and I've been going to a lot of auctions and purchasing at a lot of auctions, and seeing what sells and prices and how different ways to run auctions are and do giveaways. And so I'm really put a lot of time and thought into it, and I just really want to make sure that we get a good attendance.
Get a good crowd going.
And I've got a real good variety of things that I'm selling too. I tried to make it where there should be something for everybody. So if you guys want me to tell you some of the things that I'm selling or give you some hints, I'm happy to do that. I'm just not going to do any full-on sneak peeks.
Give people the idea, what in case they're looking for something.
I can't do that.
Thank you, Luz. I love you, girl. Thank you. Miss Joni, Teeny has, okay, since we're all friends here, I'll just tell you some stuff. If y'all promise you're going to come on Sunday, I'll give you some hints. Let me move these out of the way so they can dry and keep going. I didn't think of that. I gotta have to make room as I'm on my little Mod Podge fest here. Type in the chat, y'all, if you want some hints. I'm on that, Darla. Thank you. I'm on it, girl. I have looked up everything on eBay and various other places, so I do know the value of everything that is vintage. Um, so I'm on top of that. I'm not letting things go for peanuts. Nothing will be starting at $1 because I this is for charity. It's not just myself that's benefiting, but the charity is as well. So I'm not starting anything at $1. So there's, not going to be anything super duper cheap. So, like I said, I've put a lot of thought into the things that I've seen sell and the prices. And I do believe um, that I have beaten prices from others. Not that I'm trying to, but, like say I bought something that had 8 in a pack, right? For a certain price. Well, for $1 more than I paid for 8 of this item, I'm offering 26 of them. So if I don't beat the price, it's because you're getting triple the quantity. So I've tried to, do things like that. And I've tried to beat the prices because I know what I paid for everything. So I'm very carefully considered quantities and prices and shipping and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so the hints. I'm fine to do that. I might do that in the future, I should say. I might have, like $1 auction in the future. But it's not this auction. This auction is for charity, portion for charity. So I am not doing $1 type of thing. And people do lowball. I know that has happened to Kathy. I've watched it happen to her, and I understand the reasoning on both. I get it. People want to bargain, but I don't think a lot of people realize how much time and effort goes into having an auction until you have one. And
Right.
it is a whole lot of work. I mean, I have been working on this auction for like a month or more, gathering everything, purchasing things, unpacking it, inspecting everything, packaging it, putting the sticky notes on it, putting it in bins so it's sorted and organized and ready to go. And then afterwards, it's the invoicing and the packing and shipping. So to me, it can be bad form to try to lowball people for something that they're already doing their best to give you a low price of or on, because nobody wants to. The purpose of an auction is to unload your stuff. Nobody wants to still have it when the auction's over. So most people, I have seen people that price gouge from time to time, but most people will offer fair pricing because they want to get rid of their stuff. But
yeah, but when somebody comes to your sale and buys something for $1 and will, sit there and not budge off of that dollar bid, and then you see them sell it in their auction for $22.50, you kind of get like, I'm just gonna stop doing auctions.
well, yeah, that's I've had to learn, like, as far as once you buy it, it belongs to you. What you do with it after it leaves this house is none of my business. So if you buy something for $1 and you sell it for 20, good on you. But you could have probably paid $5 and still made the 20.
Exactly. That's my point.
Like, let's be real. So, and people are doing it to make a profit. They're not doing it to give their stuff away. If they're doing it to give their stuff away, they're going to do like many people do on YouTube and go, this is free. I'm giving it away. All you have to do is pay the shipping. That's not what an auction is. That's a giveaway.
Or donate it.
Or donate it to CARE, if you're going to give it away. So, that's kind of the difference in my mind. And, I am an equal opportunity supporter. I go to as many auctions as I can of people that I know are fair and nice and friendly and all of that. And I buy from just about everybody. So, and I shout out everybody. I don't view others as competition. There's room for everybody. I'm all about, share and share alike and being supportive and everything. Hey, Miss Tina.
Well, honey, when it goes up to you have to have 10,000 subscribers and 10,000 view hours, it's going to become cutthroat. It is going to be murder. So I'm just going to keep doing it for fun and not worry about monetization.
Yeah, I'm not into cutthroat. I'm not into treating someone else, especially a friend, as competition. I'm not about that at all. Never have been, never will be. I always do shout outs. I think that's the way it should be. We're supposed to lift each other up and support and encourage each other. We're not supposed to be out to take business or viewers or subscribers
Right.
away from one another. That's crap.
Yeah. And then take the time too.
That's mean girl behavior, and I'm not into that at all. So I don't associate with anyone that I know does that. So I'm not about that.
I'm not about it either, dear.
But anyway, so here's your hints for this coming up auction. I'm turning my chair around and looking at the mountain of stuff. I'm gonna say vintage books. I'm gonna say lace. Sorry. Vintage linens.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say handmade items by me.
Ooh.
Probably handmade items by Miss Teeny, I would imagine. I'm gonna say vintage ribbon, possibly even antique ribbon. I'm gonna say scrapbooking items. I'm going to say junk journal items as far as tags, paper packs, card packs. I'm gonna fiber packs. I'm gonna say some collectibles. I'm gonna say some small items, as in small in size. I'm going to say lots of giveaway items. And I think I'm going to leave it at that for now.
Oh, come on.
There's one more thing I'm working on, but I don't know if I'm going to have time to get it done. I'll let you know after that I'm working on
Now,
that.
are your moderators going to be allowed to bid?
My moderators will be allowed to bid because I have just made this decision. Luce, I'm glad you're here because I have decided that I am going to do the stops and starts myself. And Kathy and Luce are my moderators, so they are allowed to bid because I will be the one seeing the stops and starts. And
Oh, well, Luz, there we go. We almost had an inside track.
so Luce,
I'm joking.
I was gonna say you guys know that I will hook you up. You know that, but so Luce and Kathy, if you guys want to discuss between yourselves, if you want to alternate and take shifts, I don't expect you guys both to be here all day. In case it goes a while, since we do have 2 people selling and I do have a ton of stuff. So if you guys want to take shifts, first half, second half, however you want to do it, I'm fine with that. Basically, Luce and Kathy are going to be there to control the chat and boot any spammers or haters or anyone who acts up, because I'm not having that. Because this is for charity, I'm not tolerating haters. I'm not tolerating people who bully others. I'm not tolerating people who beg for freebies or reduce prices. That's not happening.
We're getting mad because they get out bid.
That too. I'm all about, yes, Darla, I am for sure, and I'm like 90% sure Teeny is as well. So yes. So that's why I have the moderators. So I'm not doing that. It's for charity. I don't have time for that. And I will let you guys know as well, to keep things moving. I have done a lot of items at a flat price. So there's not even, an auction. There's just, I've got so many of these. The first number of me's get them. And there's quite a few items that are like that. And then I do also have things that are going to be auctioned. And my other thing that I'm going to do is, for fairness, if I have 15 of something, I am going to do everybody gets a shot for one first. So I don't want the first person to go buy all 15. That's just a personal preference for me. So we're going to do the first, if I've got 15 of something, and only 10 people want one, they each get one, and then there's 5 left if anybody wants another one. I just feel like that's fair. I want everyone to have a chance to get something, at least one of something. There's some things I don't have big quantities of, there's some things I do. So it's just that kind of thing. And I'm also, to keep things moving and keep everybody not on all day, I'm going to try, and I'm just going to do like a minute and a half auctions, and you're only going to get a 30-second warning. Because
Joni, all the sewing's done, sweetheart.
I just want to keep it moving that way, so it's not, I don't want to be here, I don't want to have to stop after 8 hours and go back on again. So, that kind of thing. So if anybody has any questions about the auction, now's the time to ask me. I appreciate that you guys are asking me. It's okay, Darla. I understand. Oh, I forgot to say fabric packs. Thanks, Darla. It's just something that I feel like is fair. And the other thing I'll say is there's some unusual packaging that you guys might appreciate. There's some out-of-the-box packaging that you guys might like.
Oh, come on.
No problem, Luce. You're in my thoughts and prayers, honey. I've been thinking about you a bunch. So I will see you on Sunday. You have my number if you need anything before then, okay?
Bye, Luz.
Bye, Luz.
Kathy, that's really pretty.
Well, thank you.
Gorgeous.
It's a Christmas present for a YouTube friend.
How nice. You are so ahead of the ball if you're working on Christmas presents now.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm going
Oh,
to
yes.
close.
I am normally finished with all of my Christmas by October 31st.
Jeez.
Holy cow.
That includes buying for the grandbabies.
I thought I was good. I like to have stuff done when the tree goes up, which is right after Thanksgiving, presents wrapped and ready to go. But I'm nowhere near done.
I'm married to Bah Humbug, so yeah, it didn't work out for me.
Well, my birthday is December 15th, so it's always been family tradition to put the tree up on my birthday. So I just continue.
Wow.
That's nice, Kathy. That's
Well, that is neat. He went to Hobby Lobby with me last weekend. I thought he was going to have a stroke right there. I'm like, seriously, dude? He goes, we're not even through with summer yet. Let's just go back to the car.
I have to give my husband credit. When we go to the antique malls and stuff,
yeah,
he is scouring, looking for things I can use in my crafts.
Yeah, my husband won't even go to the antique.
Oh,
my hubby loves to go to Hobby Lobby with me, and so I'm lucky that way. Michelle, Miss Joni would like to see what you're making.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just moved my camera, Miss Joni, so you can see me better now.
I am actually putting my inserts together for a fabric book where I'm using this gorgeous fabric from Kim, Vintage Rose Creations.
That is vintage kettle cloth that she's using.
It's beautiful, deep blue with all these gorgeous corals and greens and gold colors in it.
It makes really pretty shabby loopy flowers too.
Yeah, I've got a little bit left over there, so I'm sure I'm going to be a while getting it all really, in order.
But I want to make some flowers. Dang it.
Well, maybe the Mod Podge.
Yeah. You guys, I've cleared off. I've completely emptied off my desk. I've taken off every canister, every jar. So all I have to do is throw down a big white tablecloth for the auction. So I don't have any of my stuff
on
my desk at the moment. That's why I'm not making anything more involved right now.
Gotcha.
I'm telling you, this auction prep has been going on for a while. Actually, my curio was still on my desk. That has to get moved though too.
Ooh, that's hot.
I'm using my sewing machine more these days than I'm using the Cricut, so I'm likely going to be moving it. And I got to get a new printer.
That's a good deal, Tina. Her hubby is like that, but she lets him in the sporting good department.
Yeah.
Seriously, right? At least you have something to make for it.
We don't have any remote control
Or you have something to show for it.
stores close enough to our Hobby Lobby or anything for him. Unless we go to the one up in Dayton.
My husband's hobby can be expensive. He likes to play poker, so
Oh,
Yeah, very expensive.
Kim, there's another one. Dell loves it too.
we can't find anybody around here for him to play with, and it's illegal to have a game at your house or anything. So although the Perkins at the end of our street does a free tournament every Thursday night, I keep telling him to go play that. It's free.
Yeah, Dell loves to play poker.
When we were volunteering up at Florida Cavern State Park, all of the volunteers, every Friday night, we did a potluck dinner, and they play poker for money. Man, they did some serious money on those games.
Yeah,
Well, I can tell you, if your name is Lippincott, like mine is, you have to know how to play poker. It's just like rule of the family, and you have to be good. And it's kind of funny. I call my mother, like we shorten up Lippincott and we say Lip. So I call my mother Big Lip and I'm Little Lip because we're the only two Mrs. Lippincotts. So that's how we differentiate. And Big Lip can play some poker now, and she can do big money, and she has won big money. I'm never that lucky ever. And it's the family joke that if you're with Big Lip, you're never going to win because she takes all the lip luck. But I am good at poker. My husband taught me well, and we went to a poker room. I'm trying to think, Kathy. I think maybe it's in Daytona. Have you ever been to that one? Oh, that's what it was. We went some people were visiting from out of state, and we went to Daytona. And I played, and I was so proud of myself because I did not sit at the table with my husband or Big Lip, and I did pretty darn good. I was impressed. I impressed myself. And I was like, with a bunch of dudes, and, they kind of thought I was like, didn't know what I was doing, and I did. So
I remember you telling me this.
And I loved it because they didn't think I knew what I was doing, and I did darn good.
I remember you telling me about that.
So that really made
We have the Hard Rock here in Tampa, so
yeah, I've been there. I've been there on another gambling excursion with Big Lip and my husband. That was real smoky and real loud, so that wasn't my favorite place to be.
It turned into more of a drunk fest.
Yeah, it's just not, I'm not into that. So if you guys can see this tag I'm working on, I'll move my hand for a minute. I just Mod Podged some book paper, and while this Mod Podge is wet, I've used some of this gold eyeshadow with the mica.
Yeah.
Look at how much that gold shows. I mean, like, that's seriously cool effect.
It really shows up.
I'm actually going to try and get as much gold on the other side of the tag as I can possibly get. And then I'm going to put something on the other side of the tag, too.
Let's see. That corner and this corner.
Yeah, my brother-in-law thinks that, he's the best gambling or the best poker Lippincott, but he's actually the worst. And we all know it except for him. He loses his shirt every time he goes to play or anything. It's really funny. And I had so much fun. It was more about fun for me. I'm not into gambling. I don't like, I don't have the money for that. And it's more just like entertainment for me. And I love to play cards. So it was fun for me. And I was so happy that I impressed my husband and my mother-in-law. That meant more to me than, not letting the big dudes intimidate me.
Right.
Because there's some like young bucks at the card tables and stuff that they've got their hoodies up and their sunglasses on, and they're like, they didn't take no prisoners, and they are not messing around. And it's not that serious to me.
Dell's serious about his, but
It's fun for me. I love to play cards. I'll sit and play cards. My favorite card game is Skip-Bo. And I used to have Skip-Bo tournaments with one of my friends, and that is so much fun to me. I love to play cards. Okay, I got to get some of this Mod Podge off my desk. Woo.
I love canasta, but my husband is so competitive. He'll sit there and hold every single card in his hand and go out at once. It just irritates me. Somebody do that on me.
My husband and I recently, we went to the beach for a few days, and we got into Rummy Cube.
I love that.
yeah.
Oh my God, we sat at like the picnic table with the umbrella next to the pool, looking out at the ocean, and we had like a serious Rummy Cube tournament with me, him, and my mom. It was great.
I love it.
And my grandma used to play that, so it brought back memories for me. And we sat and played that, and everybody in the family was coming over and watching us. It was great. We had so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, Tina, I hear you. That's why I keep trying to tell my husband to go play in that free tournament.
We've got a casino about 20 minutes from us, and Dell keeps wanting to go, and I'm like, yeah. I'll be the one to walk in, and they'll want me to hand them the money I owe them before I even get in the door.
See, I only go gambling when bye, Brenda. Thanks for coming. I would love it if you would come on Sunday. That'd be great. I only go gambling when Big Lip takes us on a trip and she pays our way. So I'm not spending any of my money on that stuff. So we go to Biloxi, and she's got comps and things, and we have a great time when we go and do that with her. But I'm not spending my money to gamble. Nope. I'd rather spend my money on craft supplies than gamble it, for sure.
Yeah.
Darla has a great idea. She said she put some of the mica eyeshadow into her tea bath for dyeing papers.
Oh,
That
wow.
is a fantastic idea, Darla, and I will be trying that.
That is a good idea. Okay, I know it lost.
Oh, I need some more Diet Dew glasses, honey. Miss Tina, why don't you tell everybody in chat about the auction that you need donations for? And I haven't forgotten you, Tina. I'm going to mail some stuff.
Where's Tina? Oh, for Joe's. That's right.
That's funny, Darla. I'm fixing to do some, what do you call it when you put your coffee dye in the spray bottle and put it in the one little plastic bucket and leave it? And I'm fixing to do some of that later today myself.
Yeah, I'll be doing that with some lace for this.
Let's see. Let's try. What else do we want? Let's do another time card because I'm feeling that. If Tina's still here, I hope she'll type in the chat about that because she's collecting donations for a special auction that she's having.
They burned my fingers.
Oh, no.
Oh. Okay, on September 28th, she is, oh gosh, it's September 28th. Okay, good, I have time. She's having a fundraiser auction for Have It Mom Joan, who had a devastating fire. So if you want to send items for Tina to auction to raise money for her friend who had a devastating fire at her house, just contact Tina. I put aside some things, Tina, so I will be getting them in the mail to you soon. So mark your calendars, ladies, for September 28th for that.
I don't think we'll be in town.
Yeah, where are you going?
You know where Little Manatee River is?
I don't.
Huh?
I don't.
Oh. Wamama?
What? Say that again?
Yeah, I know. I've heard it, and I don't know if I've been through it or in the town or what.
It's Wamama near Ruskins.
Yeah,
No, I don't know that.
know exactly where it's at.
Oh, yeah. Post the video link, Tina. Go for it.
But we'll be in the middle of nowhere with no internet.
Oh, no. For how long?
3 months.
Oh. What are you going to do with no internet and your husband for 3 months?
I'm coming home. I'm only going to go a couple days a week. He's going to stay 3 months. I'm not staying the whole time. I can't do it.
Why does he want to stay for 3 months?
He does volunteer work for state parks.
Oh, okay. So he loves it. Gotcha.
Yeah, he loves it. That's his thing. This is my thing. So, I'll go down and visit with him some, but my volunteer days are over working in state parks. I'm sorry. My health is not going to allow it. I'm too old for it, and I just don't want to do it anymore.
Well, I'm just thinking the 3 months is way too long for me.
Yeah, living in an RV with my husband is definitely too long for me.
Oh. Hey, Donna. We were talking about you earlier because Kathy's having a banner challenge, and she said she copied me, and I said, no, I copied Donna and my friend Siobhan. Did you ever do?
An excellent idea, by the way, Donna.
Did you ever do the drawing for the winner for that, Donna? I must have missed it if she did.
Now, my trick is getting people to participate.
I'm with you, Joni. I lose my mind without internet too. I mean, I could read and craft, but I need some internet too. Not gonna lie.
Well, the oldest of the grandbabies loves to camp. So, on the days that he can go, like if school's closed or something, I'll take him and go down and, hang out with hubby and stuff. But I just don't want to do it 3 months.
I don't know if I can do it for 3 months.
Yeah, no. Oh, D Cell won it, Donna. That's awesome. I missed it. That's great.
But hey, just imagine how popular my YouTube channel would be if I did living in an RV for 3 months challenge to see if I can keep from killing my husband. And then on day 15, I actually kill him on camera. No, I can't do it. I cannot do it again.
Oh, my Lord.
I'm sorry, but when your husband passes gas in the house, you can go to another room. I don't care how big your RV is. You can't escape it. I'm not, no. I just can't do it anymore. I'm over it.
Very true.
He pulls his shoes off and you got them stinky feet there. You can't run from that, folks. You can't.
Donna she's in the middle. She's working on the peach wall hanging. Her YouTube channel is Kathy's World and Friends. Did you see that, Kathy? Tina said her mom did it for 4 months. She told Tina never again.
Yeah, I can't know. Well, we've done it. Every year we have done it. And, my husband almost died out there doing this stuff. He got a serious bacterial infection at one of the state parks, and he still wants to keep doing it. It's not worth it to me to risk my life. It's just not.
No. You guys are having a problem down there with your bodies of water, aren't you, with the bacteria?
Yes.
I was going to say, I thought I seen that on the news the other day, and I'm going, wait a minute.
Just a small problem, Shell.
Just a small one.
Just a little.
I mean, it's not too bad. Just don't get in the water and you won't lose an arm or foot or leg or.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Right.
it just dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute, that was in Florida that report was on.
Yeah, I would
Right.
never.
Actually found in one of our lakes up here, too.
I would never swim in a lake in Florida. Nope.
I'm scared to even go in the ocean. My husband got his bacterial infection in the Atlantic Ocean.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
At Anastasia State Park.
I do know where that one is.
I'm the one that likes to go and just sit and watch the ocean.
Kathy and I are the same way. That's funny.
I love it for that reason. I mean, I could just sit there all day and watch it or just lay there and listen to it, but I don't get in.
That is so funny. Kathy and I are the same way.
There's a place called Nokomis Beach down around Osprey. What's in
I know.
Nokomis, actually?
I know where that is too.
We used to take our, they do a drum circle one night a week where they drum this sun down.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, awesome.
But we used to take our beach chairs down there many nights when we were camping down that way. And we would just sit there and watch the sun go down.
There's
And, you know, at that time of day, you have the beach to yourself.
oh,
That's
yeah.
awesome. That's awesome.
And we were lucky enough when we went to Key West. Gosh, it's been 10 years ago, I guess. We went out on a boat and did the sunset cruise. And getting to see the sunset while you're out on the ocean is just,
Yes.
Yeah.
oh my gosh. Dell took such a beautiful picture. There was a sailboat, the Pelican, on a boat.
Oh, nice.
And we had it blowed up and it's above our bed. And it's
Yes,
just
I'm the
Oh,
same.
nice.
gorgeous picture of the sunset over the ocean. He could have easily been a photographer, but no.
Yeah, people are definitely losing their lives over that flesh-eating bacteria, especially here. Miss Joni, where are you? Are you in Florida also? Our favorite beach has always been Cocoa Beach, and that's where we go every summer as a family for a holiday.
I just don't understand parents telling their children, okay, go ahead, run around and play in the water. No, do not
Yeah.
put your child in that water.
Not in fresh water, no.
No. If we ever would move back to Florida, I want to live in Panama City Beach.
It's real pretty. It's real pretty there. The water is so blue.
Yeah,
That
it
is
is
my
beautiful.
favorite area.
Shell, that's still too far away from me. I'm sorry, that request is denied.
Oh,
But Clearwater Beach is pretty too.
well, yeah, I like
Yeah.
Clearwater. It was nice.
Michelle used to
Isn't
live
it
in
fun?
Tampa. She has to move back to Tampa. At least that's close enough that we can craft together.
Oh, I don't know if I want to live in Tampa again.
Nah, you don't ever want to live in Tampa.
No, Tampa was, yeah, no.
Tampa's a cesspool now.
It was that way when we lived there.
Come here where I am then. Yep.
Even tomorrow.
Orlando's not a lot better than Tampa.
Yeah, I just don't have the best of memories. Wasn't a good time all the time. It was just a good time the first couple months.
I can't believe I actually put this wall, I sewed this wall hanging about 6 months ago, and I'm just now decorating it. It's not taking that long to decorate it.
Kathy, you're doing a great job though of doing all your projects, finishing all your projects that you started. That's something that we all,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
probably need to take a minute and do at some point.
Oh, I know I do.
I have too many unfinished projects and no room for them.
Yeah.
But hey, Kim, there's an idea for you to sell now.
There's
I
an
have
idea.
sold off some of mine. I just said I don't want to do it. Oh, Joni, you get some good snow.
Oh, you're in Pennsylvania. Oh, Joni, that's a great place to go thrifting. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I
And a
totally
heating. Oh,
I have cousins up in Massachusetts. They tell me that all the time.
I want to come visit. I love snow. I miss the snow in the mountains.
oh, me too.
Destin is pretty too. I've have very fond memories of Destin.
Destin's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I told my husband the other day I wasn't so concerned anymore about doing a Florida crafting retreat. I wanted to get all the Florida ladies together and do a road trip and go somewhere cold.
Kathy, I'm with you on that. I'm game.
It would go in a heartbeat. I did a road trip a year ago, July, but it turned out to be a nightmare. I did it with my sister. Big mistake.
Sisters crammed in a car together for a long period of time. Yeah. I can see why that maybe was a mistake.
I ended up driving to Charlottesville, Virginia,
Most sisters have
taking her home and leaving her and finishing by myself.
most sisters have like a love-hate going on.
Oh, mine just. Phew. The deal was we were splitting everything 50-50. The hotel rooms, the gas, we pay for our own food. About 2 days into the trip, oh no, I maxed out all my credit cards. I said, say what?
Oh goodness.
Well, that isn't what you were supposed to be doing.
No.
So she thought we was going to go ahead all the way. I wanted to go to New Hampshire to visit my other sister's grave, is what the whole intent of the road trip was. But I ended up just taking her home and saying, you know what? I just can't do this. I can't. I had spent too many days with her already. She had to go.
I'd like to do a road trip with my daughters. I think that'd be fun.
So that would be fun.
Yeah. Now that they're not at home anymore, I think that they might go for it.
It'd be good for you guys.
Yeah.
We haven't done one of those in a long time. I can't hardly stand it. I'm not going to lie. I did really, like the first couple days after Caroline left, I boohooed. And then I just threw myself into crafting and selling and eBay and all that. And then this past week, I had a boohoo fest again because I think it was like delayed reaction.
I'm sure.
And now I'm just thinking like I need something to do that's like mother-daughter time where we can do stuff like that where they're not with their husbands and boyfriends and I have their full attention. Like when you're in a car for, a long period of time and we all spend time together because my kids don't see much of each other
I can't find it. I buried it. There it is.
Oh my goodness, Kathy.
Call him back. I just missed a call. Go in there.
I might as well pick them. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pick them up. I'll pick both of them up here anyway.
I kept saying, go in the other room. He got to stand right outside the door and yell.
Yeah, my mom and I mean, we've kind of got that friendship kind of thing. And once a month we go out, like we'll either go out for breakfast or brunch. And if we don't do any kind of shopping, we'll just go window shopping and just spend the entire day together.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that kind of stuff. You're always the mom, but like, it's a different kind of,
Yeah.
It's not a 24/7 hands-on job when they're in your home. So it's a lot better in that respect. So I do like that part of it. But I do want some more, bonding time. And now that there's boyfriends and husbands, it's, to get that mother-daughter stuff is a lot harder.
Yeah. Well, there'll come a day when they're like, okay, tired of the guys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right? Well, my daughter that just got married, Kaylee Rose, she went and took a road trip to see one of her friends in South Florida for the weekend. And I was like, good for you. Let your husband miss you for a couple of days.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool, Tina.
That's cool, Tina. I think they're here tonight. They're in Orlando tonight. Donna says, Kathy, your wall hanging is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. It's big, but it's for
I'm
a
just
special
having
friend.
I'm just having a Mod Podge fest because I'm lazy and have a headache today. So, and my desk is completely cleared off for the auction Sunday. My mom is my best friend too, Jenny. That is very true.
Yeah.
But
Mine was.
my mom is she doesn't get around a whole lot. She can't do a lot of walking and stuff, and so usually I just go over to her house and spend time with her there.
My mom passed in 2005, and there are still days that I find myself reaching for the phone and say, oh, I need to tell mom about that.
Yeah. Now I'm like that where my mother-in-law is concerned. We lost her 10 years ago. And she lived in Sneeds.
Oh, I love Sneeze.
And every day she would call me. Her favorite show was Paula Deen's. She loved to see what Paula Deen was going to cook. So she'd call me almost every day. It's like, do you see what Paula's cooking? I'm like, Mom, we're a little bit behind here. Paula ain't on yet. What's she cooking?
Michelle, Donna wants to see what you're making.
Okay. Right now, I've only got my cover going and I'm making my signature inserts, but this is the cover. I'm making a fabric book.
That's hilarious, Tina.
This gorgeous fabric came from Kim's store. It's a vintage.
It's vintage kettle cloth, Donna. Tina,
And
that's hilarious.
beautiful.
I would do that with Rick Springfield. Trust me. I put temporary tattoos on to go to the Rick Springfield concert that said, I am Jesse's girl. I mean, yeah.
I see. I would for Duran Duran.
It's funny you mentioned Sneeze because about 3 years ago, we almost bought a home in Mariana.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
we looked at one in Sneed and one in Mariana. And we said, well, let's just wait another year or so for, the babies to get a little older because we were their caretakers at the time.
Yeah.
And the hurricane hit up there.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Tina?
Both of the houses we were looking at got destroyed.
Yeah.
Both of them. So I said, well, the Lord was looking out for me.
That was about the time they were living down there because my father-in-law had a classic Bronco, and the pressure from the air blew all the windows out of it.
Wow.
It was bad.
I agree, Tina. You know it. Michelle likes some Rick, too.
Yep, I like Rick.
Tina said, he's still a hot-looking guy. Yum. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm trying to help. Miss Teeny is ready to join us, but she's not in the Teeny, if you can hear me, the link that I sent you, click on it. Because you're not in there. Once you get into that link and I see you, I can add you to the stream and everybody will be able to see you.
Yep.
And I'm not seeing you there, girl. Michelle, they want to see about the brads you're putting on. Explain.
I'm actually using my crocodile and punching the holes. And the brads that I'm using are by We Are Memory Keepers. They're standard eyelets, and I'm using an antique bronze, and I just dropped one. Here's one that didn't work, but I'm using the antique bronze. You go through the pages, which then on turn will go through the side of the book, and I'm going to use embroidery thread to tie them in.
Joni, stick with us and we'll get you into all this stuff.
Yeah, Kim got me into the fabric books.
Oh, Tina used to like Johnny Depp. Hello, 21 Jump Street. Now you want to talk about Johnny Depp? Michelle will talk all day about Johnny Depp.
I was going to say, what used to? Excuse me.
Yeah,
I'm still there.
Michelle will talk all day about Johnny Depp, Tina.
That man could get my blood pressure up. And all he has to do is stand there and look pretty.
Oh, Lord.
He'll laugh at me every time that cologne commercial comes on for him. He'll look over at me and go, "What, a napkin?"
Go ahead and type in the chat, ladies. Tell us who your man crush is. Let's hear it.
Sam Elliott.
Oh, he's another one, Kathy. Oh, yeah.
Sam Elliott. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How about Sam Elliott in oh my gosh.
Roadhouse?
No, Bradley Cooper and Lady Gaga.
Yep. That's another one. I say Charlie Hunnam. And Dell and I laugh because there was a Friends episode where they had a Les Frost.
What's the name of the movie?
Stars Born?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Sam Elliott in that movie.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Kim, your camera's off.
Yep. We lost you, Kim.
All right, hang on.
Oh, goodness.
There you go. Can
Nope.
y'all see me?
No.
Not yet. Well, not on YouTube yet.
She's back on mine.
There you go.
She's back.
Can you see what okay, here's Miss Teeny. Hang on. There's
I'm
Miss
in the
Teeny.
Oh my God! I've been watching you all for a good hour, but I couldn't get in.
Hi, Teeny.
I'm so sorry. Here, you're here, Miss Teeny. Wait.
She is.
Michelle, do you hear what Darla, or do you see what Darla?
I got terrible audio.
Well, that's a good idea, too. Thanks, Darla.
Hold on. I have been doing 500 things today. Oh my gosh. So, what are we doing, girls? What are we doing? Are we doing something that I can work with? I don't know. You don't even hear me.
Yeah, we go.
Barely.
Oh, let me see if this is up. Hold on. No, that's up. I don't know how. Honey, I am so lost in this. I don't even know where I'm at. This is all new to me. Anyway, I'm trying to. I don't know what I'm trying to do. What am I doing, Kim? I don't even know. What should I be doing to get ready for Sunday? That's what I need to know.
Organizing everything into totes together.
Oh, well. That's been done.
Okay.
I mean, I just pick it up and bring it over. There's really, I mean, it's just, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, my microphone was muted. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Darla.
I was like,
Thank you,
yeah,
Tina.
did ya?
Okay, Miss Teeny, I'm going to come over next time and show you how to do StreamYard on your YouTube channel.
Yes, ma'am, because I don't have a clue what we're doing here.
Because
I'm listening.
I can't hear a word she's saying.
Yeah, and I've lost Kim again.
I have very bad signal here. Very bad. I mean, it's bad here.
We've lost Kim.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's.
Well, if you lose the host, the rest of us go shortly afterwards.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's gone.
Oh no.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Where's your picture?
It's coming. We're having a big storm right now, so
Oh, please keep it over there. I
Probably
can't
having
do
mine.
another storm this week.
Teeny,
Yeah.
where you're at in StreamYard, there was a thing that said display name. Can you write your name on there because it's showing Vintage Rose Creations by Kim, and that's not. You're not.
I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. Like, where would I go? Do I hit the picture?
Yeah, hit the picture, maybe your picture, and see if it pops up display name, and then erase that and type in your name.
Not to confuse it. Does she have that little box at the bottom?
No, it's not doing anything.
Kathy, can I do it?
Yes.
Okay, how do I do it? Do I click on her?
Yes. Let me go back to StreamYard and look. Well, now I'm not seeing her on StreamYard.
Crap, I gotta add her. Hang on, I undid her. There she is.
She is.
I don't see where to change her name on here though.
Can you click on her to show? Because see, it's not giving me the. I'm not seeing everything because it's on your channel.
Let me see.
Did we lose Kim again?
Yeah, we did. There you are.
No,
Kim.
I'm just
You're
going.
back.
I'm just going in and out because of the storm. But when I tried to click on the name for Teeny, it knocked her out of the call, so I don't want to do that.
Can you click on the box the name is in and edit that?
I think Teeny has to do that.
Okay.
How about if I go out? Do I go out and try to come back in a different whatever?
If you do that, when you come into this where you see everybody and I'm waiting and I have to add you in, it'll pop up display name and erase my junk and type in your name where it says display name. Try that.
Okay, so how do I go out? How do I go out of here?
Down at the bottom of the screen, you see a red X that says leave studio. There you go. That was easy.
Oh, let's turn around. Now you guys are seeing my face. That's lovely. How did that happen? There's Kim with no makeup on and a headache.
Here is again.
Thanks, camera. Really appreciate that. Thanks. All right, let's see.
On here.
Let's see if Teeny makes it back in and can fix her name. I just don't want to confuse everybody.
Well, one of you says Kim and the other one says Vintage Rose. So.
I know, and I'm like, I don't want everybody to think that Teeny is me. All right. Lord have mercy.
It's confusing until everybody gets used to the new ways.
Oh, thank you, Donna. I'm gonna say
Did we lose her again?
I don't know. I don't hear.
I'm here. It's the weather. I was just thinking.
So everybody in chat, if we leave, let me say goodbye now.
If the storm gets rid of us all.
I'm raised in the South. I don't want to be rude and just slam the door in your face. I'm just going to go ahead and say, okay, we might have to go.
Yep.
Because Kim's getting them storms, they're headed my way.
We had ours yesterday.
We get them every single day. Knocked out all of our cable in the entire neighborhood for 2 days.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I remember the storms in Tampa.
I'm sick of them.
They last 5 minutes, but man, they do damage in their wake.
Yeah. My neighbor keeps coming over after every storm saying, will you please cut that tree down? My wife is scared to death of it. I said, if you can get the city of Tampa to give us permission to cut that tree down, it will come down. Until then, it can't come down. They will not allow us to cut down the tree. Crying a shame. You have a tree on your own property. You can't even cut it down.
I know they had a lot of stiff rules.
Yeah, they do. Stupid rules. Dumb rules.
So I said, if we move back to Florida, it will not be Tampa.
No, I'm doing everything I can to get out of here. But not a lot of people want to buy a big 4-bedroom house.
No. We were looking up north of Tampa on the coastline before his job went belly up. I thought, man, am I making a mistake wanting to live on the coast?
Yeah, I wouldn't live nowhere near water in hurricane place.
Well, that's where, you know, the last hurricane that went through it did damage, was all there on the inlet coast area.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, thank you.
But hopefully another one won't hit the area for at least another 10 years.
Well, looks like we've lost them both.
Oh, we did.
Kim popped back on for a minute. Now she's gone.
If Kim's running the stream, if she's lost it, then we're going to get kicked off. Every time she pops back on now, let's holler, peekaboo.
Well, there's Teeny.
Peekaboo.
We see you.
We got one back.
No sound.
Chat. Kim, are you lost? Get out of there.
Says she's here. She just typed, there she is. She's covered her face. Where are you covering your face?
We already seen you. You don't need to cover your face. Oh, Teeny even has a name. How cool. Everybody caught on.
We don't have any sound
Cover
from
my
Teeny.
face because I look terrible without makeup on.
Don't cover your face. You look fine.
Oh, it's headache. That's headache face, y'all.
Teeny needs to turn her sound on her.
Yeah, Teeny, we can't hear you, honey.
Got her in.
Hi, Fun Life on a Budget. What's your name? Teeny, we can't hear you.
I don't know if she can hear us.
No, talk.
She can hear us.
We can't hear you.
If I read her lips right, she said she couldn't hear us.
Irina, nice to meet you, Irina.
Hey, Irina. And she's off again.
Yeah, Kathy's right, Teeny, if you can hear us.
She has to give StreamYard permission to use her mic when she first comes on the StreamYard.
Yep.
New sign language.
Right, Donna, we're playing peekaboo. Sorry about that, everybody. I pronounced it right, Irina, because we went over this in someone else's chat once before. I just couldn't remember your name.
I'm going to be popping out shortly. Husband's on his way now to pick up the boys. So when they get here, I'll have to go off because You don't want to hear all that.
Hi, Mom Munson.
Hey, Mom. Anybody else on this coming in and all the confusion?
Okay, I think our little storm is over for now, so I think I'm gonna be okay. Kathy, can you help Teeny? I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
I tried. I don't think she saw my message I typed in.
I messaged her on Facebook, but she hasn't answered me. But I just gotta pee real quick.
Okay.
I think she's just going to operate without sound.
Yeah, I did the check on my way in on your StreamYard.
Yeah, I had to give permission again for them to use my mic.
Yep. I kind of like that though because it gives you a chance to check your camera and
Yeah.
with Google Hangouts, I didn't have that option.
Yeah. I like StreamYard. It's better. It's clearer.
Yeah, it's amazing. That's what I told my husband. I said, I think I know what I'll be using once I get more videos going.
And plus, too, it gives you a wider, I mean, it's the same camera, but I have a wider screen.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because we were actually looking at possibly getting a new camera for me, and it realized it wasn't the camera.
Yeah.
It was the Hangout.
Yeah, StreamYard is way better.
Hey, Teeny, can you hear us? She can't hear us either.
Oh, teeny.
Has to be her headphone set. I think I saw she did have it plugged in.
Or maybe she's looking for, I don't know what she's looking for. I messaged her on Facebook and there's not much more I can do.
That's all the stuff she's bringing to your house tomorrow.
Sunday, hush.
Oh, I've got strings of hot glue everywhere. I
No,
don't think hot glue.
I'm so spoiled that I got my husband to cook for us on Sunday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right?
Like cook, not like run out and get it and bring it back cook.
No, like he's gonna make ribs, yellow rice, and sweet corn for us on Sunday.
What time dinner?
Yeah, really.
Oh, why does it say my microphone's muted? I'm not. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can.
No, we can't hear a word you're saying.
Love it. Oh no, it's muted on YouTube. Okay.
Hey, Allie.
Michelle, Darla wants to know what's the white pen thing you're using.
The white pen thing, like I went to make my marks.
Wait, I'm just catching up on YouTube. My chat's flying or something. Let's see.
Darla, I actually used my paint marker, paint over pen by Jane Davenport.
Cool idea.
Since I didn't have, I got that or a white artist pen. I was just too lazy to get up and get my Pitt pens.
Hey, Ellie.
But I wanted somewhere white on the dark blue so I could actually mark it and see where I was going in it when I get ready. And when I was getting this ready.
I'm trying to figure out what's up with Teeny, but I don't know if she's hearing us or not. Teeny, check your Facebook Messenger if you hear us. You know what? I'm going to call her and see. Maybe her phone will ring. Let's try that.
Oh, my God, it's pounding.
Yeah, probably, like I said, I'm a learner on these fabric books, so I'm not probably going by protocol, just kind of doing it the way I think it should go.
Kathy, Ellie wants to know what you're making.
A Christmas present. A wall hanging.
Teeny. Teeny. Teeny.
It's upside down right now, Allie. I'm working on the top. It's easier this way than leaning over it. I'm gonna call it done.
It's beautiful, Kathy. It's
That's
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Thank you. I do Ballista. I'm gonna call it done.
Okay, why don't you go in?
Darn it, Tony's got her phone turned off. I just tried to call her.
No.
Lordy mercy.
Teeny girl.
She just wanted to be seen and not heard today.
I mean, it goes straight to voicemail, which means her phone's off or dead, right?
Right.
Mhm.
And I messaged her on Facebook. I don't know what else I can do.
Type in the chat. See if she'll type back. See if she's
I
looking.
did. I typed it in the chat and I said, Teeny, check your Facebook Messenger.
Oh.
Do you guys see where I
She's
typed
not
that?
paying attention at all, is she? Everybody start waving at her. 18, 18, 18.
Let's see.
You should look up.
You think she's got herself on the private chat over on StreamYard?
Oh. Oh, no.
Let me check and see.
Nope, she's not saying anything in there either.
No.
Yeah, I put Teeny, check your Facebook Messenger in the chat. Come on, Teeny. She's the silent crafter, yeah. Trust me, if you knew her, silent is not a word that you
Yeah.
use to describe her. She's a chatty one. Come on, Teeny.
Well, she looked up for a second.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna write a thing that says check your Facebook and stick
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was going to say. That's what I did with you that one day. But I can hear you when you said you couldn't hear me, I think it was. I really don't want to bleed with this. What you do, Dickie?
Tell me if y'all can see that when YouTube catches it. You know what, though? She talks to herself.
She's talking away to somebody. Should she realize somebody's answering?
I do think that she thinks we can hear her, though.
But we're not answering her.
She's going to say, well, y'all were rude to me. You just ignored me the whole time.
Even Joni wrote it, so I don't feel bad for saying that. Joni wrote, Teeny is never silent. Why can't I see it on YouTube? Let me refresh. Dang,
That's
do
it.
you see the sign?
Uh-huh.
I must need to refresh.
I only talk to myself when I want an intelligent conversation. It's just me and hubby.
I listen to you.
All right. I've done the sign. I've called her. I've typed in the chat. She looked up, but dang it, Teeny. Oh. Yeah, it's not her day. I'm thinking it is not her day. Teeny, we can't hear you. No. Where is her blasted phone? Then she'd hear me calling her, and that would be so easy.
I do too, Don. I answer myself a lot.
My husband does that too.
It's funny because I'll be sitting in the Florida room reading a book or something, and my husband will be in the pool, and I look up and his mouth will be just a moving.
Oh, Lord.
And I say, who are you talking to over there? Huh? What? He's talking to himself.
When I catch my husband doing that, he's like, I was just talking to the dog. I'm like, no, you were not.
Yeah.
Teeny, I wish you could see me. Joni, do you have any other ideas? I called her. Her phone's off. I don't know if you, Joni, if you know how to get a hold of Sandy, and maybe you could message Sandy and tell her to.
Oh, is she using her phone to broadcast on?
She's using her iPad, I believe.
Because she's got that little thin picture like you use on a cell phone.
She
Yeah.
might be using her phone. Maybe that's why I can't get a hold of her on the phone. But Joni, if you know how to get in touch with Sandy and maybe message Sandy or something and tell her to tell Teeny that we don't hear her,
She's not saying anything.
she's got to give access to StreamYard for her mic. So I'm not sure what.
She's looking now. Look up there. Look up there. Can't hear her. She's moving her mouth, but you can't hear her. Oh
She
my
put her
goodness.
okay, she put her finger up.
She's seen us. I've seen it.
Good. Hooray! Communication established.
Nope.
She's going la 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 la.
Because I've got my phone sitting right here, and she can message me on my phone that doesn't interfere with the laptop at all, and it hasn't made the message noise, so she hasn't seen it or messaged.
So there it is. How do I fix the sound?
Okay, Kathy, type it in the chat.
I don't think she's looking at the chat.
Okay, I'm going to tell her to read the chat. Will you type it in the chat, Kathy?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm going to make her a note. Yes, Donna, it's a napkin. You guys hear that thunder?
Oh, yeah.
That's at my house.
She
Fun
looking.
times. I'm just decoupaging a napkin onto a book page, Donna. And then while the Mod Podge is still wet, I'm sprinkling a little glitter that I keep in a salt shaker so it gives a real light coating of glitter.
I don't think she's on Facebook, on YouTube, because she's not coming up. Let me get her here.
Tell her to go out and come in again. That might be a better thing to do.
I put it in both chats. Oh, she left.
Can you see that better, Donna?
Danny, leave it alone.
Oh, Deanna, I didn't even see you come in. What's up, girly? We're trying to get Miss Teeny sorted out. We can't hear her.
The book is put together.
Okay, I think she went out. So now let me go back into StreamYard and see. Maybe we'll magically have sound when she comes back in. I'm just a decoupage full because my desk is all cleaned off for my auction Sunday, so I'm not really starting a big old project or anything. So I'm just decoupaging a bunch of things that I can use in future projects. This napkin does not want to stick. I think I waited too long to get it down. Yep. Now it's on there good.
Excuse me.
Well, that's Michelle's ringtone. Game of Thrones. Jon Snow, anyone? Paging Jon Snow to the front of the store. Thanks, Donna.
Oh my heavens.
See you, Deanna. I'm trying to. First of all, I took a potty break, and then
Hey,
I'm trying to get Teeny sorted out.
Kim,
Yes.
it is storming bad here. I'm going to get off so I can be standing there with an umbrella at the garage when he gets the boys here.
No problem, honey.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Bye,
Okay,
Kathy.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Right, Deanna? She gets a call every time.
Who, me or Kathy?
You.
Yeah, he's calling, let me know he's leaving the nursing home.
Do you have to go too, Michelle?
No.
Okay.
He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." He said, "I forgot." Nope, he's good. He's just let me know he's on his way.
All right, I got to put this book page to dry.
Okay, good. I got it done. That part.
Well, Teeny went out, so
Wonder if it.
she has not messaged me, so I'm not sure
She's gonna give it another go.
what the hey is happening.
Girl, I don't know what you did with me in this fabric crafting. Oh,
It's kind of addicting, right?
yeah, and I mean, I actually did a bobbin by myself the other night on the sewing machine. I'm so
I've
proud.
done it. Me too. I'm
Usually I call
proud
Mom.
of myself. Oh, here's Teeny.
Mom, how do I do this?
Wait, here's Teeny. Here's Teeny. Did we get her?
Yeah, you got it.
Yay! We can hear you, Teeny.
But I don't.
Well, I went
There she is.
What now?
on the iPad. I wasn't having no luck with my phone.
Okay, we can hear you now, though.
Well, I'm glad because y'all are probably done by now. It's been 2 hours trying to get in there.
No. Kathy just left.
What was this for?
Kathy just left. Her grandson is spending the night tonight, so she had to go. But and Michelle will probably go a little bit when her hubby gets home or when she's got to go for dinner. So you and I can stay on for the duration if you want, Teeny, because
I want to do some stuff.
yeah, because my husband's not coming home till late tonight, so we can stay on for a while if you want, Missy.
Yes, I do. I'm still trying to get organized. I worked so hard today. I didn't even get. I mean, I put in like a full-time job today. I'm exhausted.
For what? For Sunday or for shipping all those orders?
No. I had to get all the. Once again, I'm left alone to do it all by myself.
Where'd she go?
Go off, playing around, visiting, having fun, lunch, dinner, whatever.
I will talk to you about that privately, Missy.
Yes, ma'am.
Um,
Anywho, I got them all packaged. I got 8 of them sitting over there waiting to get paid for. But I invoiced everybody. I packaged everybody. I had to weigh everything, measure everything. I had to
That was it. That must have been a ton of work, and I am so sorry that I don't know why I'm not getting the notifications when you go live. I don't know what's up with that.
How are you doing it? When you go into where the crab sign is, right?
I'm typing in.
Crab.
I've done it like 3 or 4 times. Yeah.
Okay, so when you type crab into the comments, what
Yeah.
happens?
Nothing.
Well, thank you, Junie.
You mean nothing.
Nothing happens. I type it in and nothing happens.
What the heck?
Yes, Donna, it's another napkin. For those that don't know, this is Teeny Muir. You see her name. You see her name on the display. Look her up on Facebook with her name. Her business page is called Coastal Style, etc. She is an amazing painter, a wonderfully talented crafter, and she is the other person that is going to be selling with me on Sunday for the auction.
Well, that was a sales pitch.
No, it was just a shout out, letting people know you.
I'm just a regular old person like everybody.
Yeah, but you're also like you're super talented. Pick up, Teeny, for reals. Just pick up one of your Courtly check or Harlequin items and show them so they get a feel for what you do.
Well, one I'm working on, one I'm done.
Yeah, show us what you're working on.
I'd love to see it.
Michelle is Teeny. Michelle is a longtime friend, and she's the designer for my Facebook store. So you'll get to know her. And she's Michelle. I think you're gonna die when you see some of the stuff she makes.
I can imagine.
Just saying. Just saying. She had a sale last night, and it was like impromptu. And I was real fortunate to get some farmhouse stuff for my kitchen, and it was totally impromptu. So I'm not getting the alerts, the notifications when she goes live. And I just happened to catch it last night, and I got some amazing deals. So
awesome.
Okay, this is a
look at that.
candlestick I painted.
Look
This
at
one
that.
here
Oh
reminds
my
me-
gosh.
This reminds me of like the Queen of Hearts.
Yes.
I was gonna. First thing that went through my head was Alice in Wonderland. That is just amazing.
So
Teeny, turn your volume up if you can. I think with your AC blowing, we're having a hard time hearing you. Miss Donna, it's at noon Eastern on my channel on Sunday. And Teeny, everybody wants to know if you're selling any handmade items on Sunday.
yeah,
Yes. So
this is my newest project.
look at that. Look at that. That's awesome.
This is my newest project, but I don't have this finished because this sucker.
My gosh.
She is very talented, Miss Joni. You're right.
That is gorgeous, Teeny.
Thank you guys. So look, so the Queen of Hearts thing, right? You know how I like to make. You know how I like to make my top hats, right?
You do top hats too?
Oh yeah. So the top hat that I'm making for this to go with, I've had the head up there to do the head. To do
Guys,
the face.
Teeny does everything. If you can dream it, she can make it. Seriously, she does woodworking, she does florals, she does painting.
It's called Boer. So I went to so I'm gonna do the hat, the top hat. These are gonna be the brim.
Hey Debbie.
These will be the brim, and then I'm gonna do it in black. And look at these little tiny cards I found to put on the hat.
I make mini hats, Teeny.
Yeah, I make mini hats, big hats, little hats, small hats, fat hats.
The cards are going to be amazing on that.
Yeah, no doubt.
And Teeny, I told everybody when they couldn't hear you or before, I said, Teeny, I've never seen more ribbon in my life than at Teeny's craft room. And I heard Teeny say on one of her lives that she has enough ribbon to go around the world 3 times, and she is not kidding.
That's so funny.
I don't even have it all here.
Girl, are you going to sell some on Sunday?
Ribbon?
Yeah.
Like wire ribbon?
I don't know. What ladies
That's
type
mostly
it?
what I have. The other ribbon that I have is now that you got me doing this stuff.
Teeny, Joni said, is your scarecrow head nearby?
Yes,
Ladies, type in chat if you want Teeny to sell some wired ribbon at the auction on Sunday. Thank you, Donna. I will do that. Thank you.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out what kind of ribbon you're talking about because I got 5,000 rolls of ribbon. Okay, I'm not toting all that over.
Oh my lord.
I ain't doing it.
No, she's got tons. That's one of the things I'm going to help her organize is her ribbon. And so she can have some auctions. I'm going to get her set up on YouTube so she can have some auctions and get rid of the mountain of stuff that she doesn't use anymore. And trust me, it is a mountain.
Hey, did you ever see? You never got to see that bird cage that I made, Shabby Chic bird cage, did you?
Was it in the house or in there?
Well, it was in the house, but it was in a. You probably didn't see. No, I took you in the bedroom, didn't I? And
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's
pregnant
gorgeous.
done and everything.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I know.
It's gorgeous. Teeny said, or Joni said, "Is your scarecrow head nearby?"
Why go get it?
Did you want her to show it, Miss Joni?
You mean the one that's finished? The one that's already decorated and on the centerpiece? Because that's the only one I got done. The other head I sold. Just the head, I sold that. They swiped that right up. But look what I
Donna, the auction, part of the money is going towards the Disabled Artists Foundation. That's part of the reason why Teeny are doing that, because we both feel really strongly about the charity. So a portion of the proceeds are going to the charity as well.
Let me show you some stuff and tell me if this stuff's going to sell. Because I don't know.
I'm just waiting to see if they say they want wired ribbon or not, because Joni's right. You could cut the wires off because they're on the edges, and I've done that myself. But look at some of the stuff. I'll let Teeny show you some stuff. She's got some stuff.
Look, would this stuff sell? I need to know because I can bring this stuff.
I love the toile.
Oh my gosh. Love it.
Would it sell?
I think if we decorate it some more, it would.
Well, yeah. Well, I just
Add some flowers and flair to it.
I mean,
Put some red flowers.
Yeah, but
Joni said yes. Joni and Donna both said yes. Very French cottage. So yeah, bring them, Teeny. If you want to get rid of those, bring them. Deanna said, "Oh my God, love it." So yeah, see, I told y'all, Teeny's really talented. Thanks, Darla. Have a good one.
Thanksgiving one. This one I just did.
Oh my God, Deanna wants that. I can tell you right now. Deanna wants that one. And if Deanna doesn't want it, I want it.
This one?
I bet you right now Deanna wants that. I can tell you right now.
Now, I haven't decorated it because the only thing I can think I really want to put on this.
Oh my goodness. That is amazing.
I would just, all it is can.
Can you make more? Can you make more of that one, Teeny?
Yeah.
Because Deanna loves Halloween, and she's my goth girl, and I like The Crow and Edgar Allan Poe, so I would love to have one of those. And my husband loves to decorate for Halloween.
Hold on a second. Okay, I have one of these. I could do with the skulls.
Michelle, Donna wants to know if that's a hanky.
Yes, it is. It's actually one that you had sent me a while back.
I love that ribbon. I totally love that, Teeny. Where did you get that ribbon? That's amazeballs.
This was Walmart last year or the year before.
Get out of here. That is awesome ribbon.
It's canvas. It's burlap.
Oh my God, I love that.
So, but I have one with skulls.
Deanna loves some skulls.
She's like my leggings today. Oh, let's see.
Donna wants to know if you're making a pocket with it, Shell.
Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah. Just kind of laying things out right now.
I have another one.
Trying to figure everything out.
That's so cute. Deanna, she had you at the skull, didn't she, Deanna?
Oh, wait a minute. She probably
Looky there.
Well, let me get my other hat. I've had that sitting up there for months. I had fun making that.
Yeah, this one is amazing. Look at that. Look at that shell.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Donna.
That is just gorgeous.
Right? Isn't that awesome?
Now that you could really dress
I'm wanting to do an Alice themed hat.
She's got Queen of Hearts stuff going on that is like to die for amazing. Trust me. Just trust me. Amazing.
Now I do have another hat that, but I'm trying to decide how I want to decorate it. I'm not sure because it really needs a lot of work, but it is cute.
Let's see. We'll tell you how to decorate it. Oh my god, I love that. I want that one. That's shabby.
That's gorgeous.
Love it.
This is not one of the
Deanna doesn't do pink, so she's not gonna like that one, but that's quite all right because you can bring that to my house, Teeny.
So I'll bring all the hats. They go, they don't. Then I'll bring them back.
Okay, you heard it here first, ladies. If you want to buy one of those hats, you got to come on Sunday. And if you go on Teeny's Facebook page, which is her name, is it on your name page, Teeny, or on Coastal Style page to sign up for the alerts?
Oh, that's Coastal Style. All that's on Coastal Style.
Okay, so you need to go to Coastal Style, etc. on Facebook, and that's Teeny's business page.
Okay.
And you can sign up where it says the crab. Sign up under the crab to get notifications of when she goes live. Joni wants to know, Teeny, if you sold your steampunk hat.
No, I still have it.
Deanna said you need to stop showing them because I think she loves them all.
No, but I'd about ready to get rid of that steampunk hat. How much she won't come off of? Come on, make
Now I love those big hats. I've never been bold enough to try them.
They're easy. You can make
Teeny, I gotta show you something that I made the other day without you. Are you ready? Be proud of me, please. I'm the student, remember. This is what Teeny showed me. This is what Teeny showed me how to do with the Dollar Tree velvet pumpkins.
How gorgeous.
You can't see, but I put the glass diamonds. I painted the stem the green to match and put the glass diamonds on it. You can't really see, like the glitter glass.
That is beautiful, Kim.
And then, I'm not kidding y'all, this is a napkin that I got for 50 cents at a thrift store. And then I had the flowers, and this is some ribbon that Teeny gave me. But this is what she taught me how to do at her house that day. I did one in the toile. And then this is a fiber that I had in my stash. So like I could like sit and make these all day now that I know how to do it. So that was my Teeny project that she taught me. Did I do good, Teeny? Yay! Teeny, I saved you one of these napkins, my friend.
Let me see.
I only got 3 of them, and I saved one for you.
We got a whole crate full, don't we?
I also got a couple other things from you at that thrift store that I went to. So next time we want to go thrifting, I found a great place for us to go.
Good.
But I picked up a couple things for you while I was there.
Well, I got a couple things for you too.
Woohoo!
Get this crap out of my way. I got things. Yeah.
Her hats are beautiful.
How'd you like these little cute things?
Michelle, you would die if you could see all the stuff that she has that she's made where she's working right now. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. The florals that she has, Michelle. Oh, yeah.
Guess what?
What?
The Witch of the North. She's gone. She went to her destination. She's flying right now to Kentucky.
Who?
The witch, the wicked witch, the pretty witch, the shabby chic witch that fell in the flowers.
The one that lives with you?
No, you didn't see the one I just did, the rail.
Oh no, I didn't see that one.
You didn't see that with the sparkly boots? It had
No,
diamonds.
and I'm wondering what you mean when you call it a rail. What does a rail mean?
Okay, well they call it a rail because there's an attachment to like the legs. You have the witch's legs and her boots. So
Okay.
and then there's this called a rail, and which I already have the thing. I'm going to make some more. A rail is okay. It's a square thing. This is all one piece of wood that's cut out.
Okay.
But you can make it with anything. This just happens to be witch's legs, which you can also turn into elf legs for Christmas.
Okay.
So anyway,
So you
the
don't.
rail is
So you don't mean a literal rail? Like I have an old vintage
No.
bed rail. I thought you meant something like that.
no,
Okay.
no, it's a rail. It's if I can show you the picture of what I'm talking about.
No, I get what you're saying now. It's the term that you use in the floral biz for what you're calling that foundation.
Well, actually, this is the mesh biz.
Okay.
People that do mesh, but I don't do mesh that often. I do florals and stuff.
Okay, gotcha. It's just the foundation, what you call the foundation that you're building that thing on is called a rail.
Correct.
I gotcha.
Let me show you what it is. They're all the same on the top or the bottom. It's just whatever character you decide to make. So let's just say this is witch's legs. And then it'll be her boots. So you see how that looks?
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
Well, it could go either way. A rail you can turn upside, whatever. Depends on what the character is.
Right. I saw one that had the witch's boots at your house.
Yeah, that's
A rail?
yeah,
Okay.
that's the one. Well, I did it. I can't
You sold that one?
I made a beautiful shabby chic witch. I said, who says witches have to be ugly?
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah. She sold as soon as I did it. $150. Boom.
Wow. Awesome.
Anywho, so,
Awesome sauce.
I know. This woman buys everything I make. I don't care what it is.
Teeny, I've completely cleared off my desk for Sunday. Like everything that was on my desk is gone. So that's why I'm just sitting here decoupaging right now because all my stuff is put up. So I can't do anything fantastic today. So I'm just decoupaging like crazy.
Okay, so while you're doing that, what did you want on this sign? You want Kim Lippincott or just Lippincott?
Just lip and cut. 2 P's, 2 T's.
Come on, Danny.
Sorry, babe. I'll be done in just a few.
Hi, Dell.
Hi. Come. Outside. Danny.
Oh, goodness.
You need to go, Shell? Or are you good?
I'm good right now.
Okay.
I got a few minutes yet.
I didn't know if you had to cook dinner or what the
Yeah, I'll get it started about 5.
It's frozen pizzas here tonight because hubby's not going to be home till 11 o'clock. So
Not sure what I'm gonna fix. I think it's some rattlesnake fries.
oh, nice.
Copied Taco Bells. They only carried them for a short time, so now I make them.
Good for you.
Okay. That's the coordinating stuff. See, I've only made I've got 2 of my little top hats, Teeny.
Let me see.
Once you can hear me.
I can hear you. Let me see.
Teeny, this is Michelle. I don't know if you heard me, but
See, that's my favorite thing is to embellish. I just haven't embellished them.
yeah, mine too.
Aren't they fun?
Yes, I love them. This is a little spring hat I did.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I like the little bright. There we go. You can't really see the detail on the flowers. The light's bright. There we go.
I could literally spend $80 just on embellishments for a hat.
Yeah, I mean then I did one. It's kind of like a bridal.
Yeah, easily.
Oh wow.
So it's just all lace and roses and frill.
Love.
That's cool.
So I've done a really, really miniature Mad Hatter hat that's on an Alice clock I did.
I love that one, Michelle.
I got the melting clock.
And Teeny, Michelle's craft room is Tiffany blue.
It's getting there.
Ruh-roh.
I love my Audrey Hepburns everywhere.
Everybody says really pretty, Michelle.
Thank you, everyone. Just getting her laid out. This is actually going to be, I think, once I get it all done and in place, the Ladies of Cornwall.
Oh, nice.
And I'm specifically talking Poldark. I started reading the book.
Yes, I know you do. I know you did. I knew exactly what you said the minute you said it.
So, yeah.
You know what? I should have
Told
told
you she's doing it.
I should have told Kathy while she was still here. Allie, are you still here? Because I started watching Wentworth and I binge watched it and I've already watched all 7 seasons.
I'm rewatching Poldark.
Deanna said, really pretty, even though it was pink. She's the goth girl, Teeny. She does not like pink. She's all about goth and black and
Well, I can be. She probably would like that skeleton, that skull centerpiece.
she would.
All right. So,
Getting.
almost done. Oh, goodness. I've been watching season 5 Poldark. They're actually Firestick has it.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have to do that then because I haven't watched 5.
Sunday was the 7th episode of the season, and it actually showed up on my Fire Stick Monday, and they had the British announcement at the end for BBC TV, and said that this coming weekend it's going to be back to back, like Sunday and Monday, the last 2 episodes.
Okay.
So
Did anybody happen to see the Downton Abbey live
no,
on PBS the other night?
I missed it.
They were talking about the movie because the movie comes out. It's September 23rd, I think.
Right.
I'm so going to that with Big Lip and my sister-in-law.
Oh, you guys are going to have so much fun.
I'm dying. I'm like so trying to find the Downton Abbey paper pad, and to buy one. I can't find it anywhere.
No. HSN had them for a short period of time, but they sold out. They had the paper packs, they had the die cuts or the dies, they had the card packs, everything.
I don't want the dies. I just want the small paper pad. I think Crafter's Companion makes it, and I even checked their website, and they're gone.
Yeah, they sold out. They're done.
I just want that one Downton Abbey paper pad. That's it. Just the one.
I wasn't actually into Downton when they had them on HSN, so it was kind of like, oh, those are neat kind of thing, but passed them up.
Love Downton Abbey. Love.
Oh, do I? I can't wait.
I was really shocked. I was really shocked that Big Lip and my sister-in-law like it because it's not their kind of thing, I didn't think, and I was really shocked how much they love it. And they were watching it piecemeal, like when PBS was doing it for free.
Oh, yeah?
Like, they didn't even like binge watch it all at once like I did. So I was like, wow.
Just binge watch.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got all that laid out on the inside for the most part.
I don't sleep a whole lot. I have insomnia really badly. So
You watch a lot.
I watch a lot of TV at night after the hubby and the dog go to sleep to fall asleep. And I end up finding stuff I really like and binge watching. Like that's been the case with Wentworth. I had no idea that Wentworth was such a popular show in Australia, but it's apparently like everywhere.
I haven't checked it out yet.
It's a female prison, but it's very dramatic and very poignant, and it just sucks you in. You get really enthralled by the women's stories and things. So I really have been enjoying it. Kathy and Allie love it. And I think some other people too. And I was surprised that I liked it. It was a little slow to get into it, but
Once you got into it, it was
Once I got into it, and I totally watched it, and now season 8 is coming out soon, so I'll be caught up for the new season. And you know what's funny? I couldn't realize why I couldn't find Downton anywhere because I wanted to start over and watch it again.
Yeah.
But I think it's because the movie's fixing to come out, so they don't want anybody watching it because they want to build up the hype for the movie. I'm wondering.
You know what? I got to set you and Dell up to talk about your Fire Stick.
Why?
Because he'll tell you how to appropriately use it.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I think I know how. I think I know what you're saying. I think I know how, but yeah, I haven't even bothered to check. I need to check the Fire Stick for Downton. I didn't even think about doing that.
When you check the actual, like we go through a program that we've downloaded called Cinema.
Yeah, we use Kodi or something like that. Yeah, I know.
Right.
Yeah.
If you can find Cinema,
Okay.
it will not direct you to watch it on Amazon Prime unless you have Prime.
I have Prime, but I
And
don't.
you're good because it'll direct you to watch it on Prime.
Yeah, I have Prime, but Downton's not on Prime, is it?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
couldn't I find it? Okay, I'll have to look for it again.
I mean, it was last time. Let's see, I've got it actually set up where I was watching Poldark today. Hold on.
Yeah, that's why I watched Poldark was on Prime, but I didn't think 5 was on Prime.
5 isn't on Prime. It's on the program that we downloaded to Fire Stick called.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check that on my Fire Stick then for Poldark.
Yeah, the download program is called Cinema.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Really, and it's great.
I'm thinking, Michelle, that might be how I watch Outlander when it comes back too.
Yeah, it's on there. It's on
Yeah.
Cinema too. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching it. Yeah, that's what I think.
yeah, Downton's on. It's on Amazon Prime.
Okay. And you know what I can't find anymore that I absolutely loved, and I think all kinds of crafters would love it, is this show called Escape to the Chateau. So
I watched that once. Netflix.
it's not on there anymore. So
Like,
I've looked for it everywhere, and I wanted to go back and watch it again, and I can't find it
That's
anywhere.
where they do the decorating, right?
Yes.
Yes, I know which one you're talking about.
Yes, I love it so
Yeah.
much. I want to go back and watch it again.
Yeah, it was actually last time I had watched any of the episodes. It was actually on Netflix.
Teeny, that's a show you would love.
What?
It's called Escape to the Chateau, but it's like they buy this couple buys this old, almost like a castle type of house in England, and they're renovating it and doing it up, and
Amazing.
it's kind of like an artist, decorator, and it is the stuff that they do is amazing to this old house. And like they totally did gold leafing in their bathroom, and it was like crazy amazing. It totally reminds me of kind of
No,
stuff.
it wasn't looking like Liberace, was it?
No,
It was amazing.
that was beautiful.
Yeah. The house that Teeny lives in right now is like a museum, Shell, with the decor and the pieces that are in there. You would love it if you got a chance to see it. Trust me. I have to come, Teeny. I have to come over like every season now, so I can see all the different table settings.
I wish you'd get rid of them damn people, though, so I could actually.
Yeah, those are a little creepy, I gotta say. They're cool. They're cool and creepy at the same time.
Yeah, that's her thing. She's at Disney World right now as we speak.
Is she?
Yep.
So she's over by me.
Yep.
What's she doing?
Chit chatting and having dinner and lunch and whatever else they're gonna do. They got season passes. They're there all the time.
My kids do, but I don't.
It don't do nothing for me.
I'd like to go maybe once a year, and then I'd be good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've already been over there 3 damn times since I've been here.
Yeah, I mean, when you lived here, all the tourist stuff, we kind of take it for granted because we live here and we can go any old time. And trust me, no Floridian is going to a park in August.
Kim, I'm totally dying over that
Yeah,
napkin.
go to the park. We just went. And had
Thank you.
fun. They just go over there and eat and stuff. They don't really do the park.
Well, yeah, we went
Go to
for
the
my
park.
birthday. We went I can't think of it now. I want to say it's Disney Springs. We went to Maria and Enzo's for brunch with some people, some friends from out of town, and that was amazing. Stuff like that I like to do, but the park and stuff I would maybe like to do like once a year. Like
Yeah,
I'd like to go to Epcot to go to the flower, when they do the flower thing.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to do that. I know my daughter goes every year, but I would like her to take me. She knows I love some flowers. I middle named her Rose. She is aware. She's my girly girl. She likes all that stuff. Tina, you haven't met her. You have to meet her next. Tina met my goth girl. She met Caroline. Right before she moved out, too. It was like a couple days. Kaylee loves all the girly pink flowery stuff like we do, the shabby and all that. Total opposite of her sister. Michelle, if I had more of these napkins, I'd send you one, but I got it at an auction, so I
You're fine.
got one. That was
Beautiful.
That was it. I'm gonna check that thing on Facebook though that Joni said Southern Teas something. I'll have to go back in the chat and read it. Does anybody else have anything exciting on their channel that they want to share with us? Nobody's typed in chat for a minute. I just want to
Yeah,
make
I've seen that.
people are still around. Talk to us, chatters. Hi, Judy. Thanks for stopping by. We're just kind of crafting and chatting.
Switch glues. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Jody. Sweet Tooth Custom Creations. I'm going to go do it right now so I don't forget.
I think I need more caffeine. It's actually getting cloudy here. I didn't think we were supposed to get any more rain today.
Oh my gosh, Judy, I live like 30, 45 minutes from Disney too. And Teeny over there lives, can I say where you live, Teeny?
Yeah.
Teeny lives in Zellwood, and I live in Winter Springs, Judy, if either one of those sound familiar. We should totally get together and talk, girl.
Call it Selwood, but we're right on the line of Hopkins, Selwood.
Yeah, you are. And I totally want to take you to Mount Dora, Teeny.
Oh, I've been to Mountain
Oh, Judy's in Plant City. Okay, I think we talked about this in another chat. I went to the Strawberry Festival in Plant City and saw Rick Springfield in a concert there, and it was so much fun.
I actually only lived about 20 minutes from Plant City when we were in Tampa.
So I'm wondering how far Plant City is from Teeny. I think it's closer to Teeny than to me. You want to go to Mount Dora, Judy? It's gorgeous, and they have such great little shops there. And I've never been to Renninger's, and I'm dying to go, and I know Teeny would go crazy there too. How far from Apopka? Oh, Judy's from Tampa originally, Michelle.
Oh, wow.
You'll have to Google Judy from Plant City to Apopka or Zellwood and see how far you are.
Yeah.
Holy cow, I'm looking at that Sweet Tea's custom creation. Teeny, you need to like that because she's got the Stamperia rice paper.
I want some rice, babe. Rice, babe.
She's in Georgia too, so she's not far from us, and she's charging $1.50. Wait, rice papers are 8 by 11 and are $3.50 a sheet, and then domestic shipping is only $1.50 to up to 15 sheets. And she's got some gorgeous ones in here.
I got send it to me so I can go in there and look.
It's Joni's the one that told me about it. It's on Facebook. It's Sweet Tea's Custom Creations.
Do you guys watch the Shabby Tree? Do you watch Barb on the Shabby Tree?
Is that YouTube?
No, it's Facebook. She's
The
on,
Shabby,
she's not YouTube. She's on
the Shabby Tree?
Shabby Tree. She's amazing. She's in Georgia. There ain't nothing she can't come up with.
Nope, but I'm finding her right now and liking it. The Shabby Tree home decor.
Yeah. No, it's just Shabby Tree.
What?
She's called the Shabby Tree.
Are you saying shabby?
Shabby. SHABBY.
Yeah, I looked it up. Hi. Oh gosh, I forgot your name. Rustic Angel. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Joni, I've never been to Renninger, so I'm dying to go, and I know that Teeny would go nuts over it. So it's 72 miles to Apopka. That's not bad.
No.
Because it takes me about 40 minutes to get to Teeny's. No, 50 minutes, Teeny, or like an hour?
No, it takes me about 40 minutes.
Yeah, so I think you're in the middle, Teeny, of me and Judy, basically.
Probably.
Yeah, the Shabby Tree has pretty stuff. Yeah, and she's in Georgia. I know exactly where she is in Georgia. I've been there. She's in Dahlonega. Oh gosh, I'm looking at her fabric pumpkins, and they're really cute.
Mm-hmm. I just made one of her doors. I got to find my ring. My ring is back away. But this is a little for like putting tissue paper or like napkins below your nose.
Oh, that's right. Hi, Crystal.
Now I gotta wait for some glue to dry.
Oh, I love that you use that trim, Michelle.
Oh, it's perfect. It picks up all the colors out of the pattern on the fabric.
We can't hear you, Teeny. Say that again.
I said I just got done doing one of her things. She did for tissue.
Show it again. That's really pretty.
Oh, gorgeous.
So you get like you go to what's it called? Target. Target has those tubes. They're the cylinder tissue papers for blowing your nose. It comes in a cylinder.
Okay.
So you get the cylinder, they pull right out, you put them right inside this, you put the lid on it. See, I haven't got my lid. My lid's over there, and I haven't done that yet. And then you do the top part. You can either do it with, I swear I got dementia. I can't even talk. Like trace it out and put what's it called? Cardboard in there, and then you cut the little slit for the tissues to come through one at a time.
Okay.
You know, you can put the doilies or lace.
Right. You're saying you're going to use that jar for your Kleenex.
Yeah.
Such a cute idea. I love that. Johnny, you better believe I'm going to go look. You better believe. Michelle, Deanna says she loves that as the binding.
Thank you, Deanna. It's perfect. The colors are amazing. I just kind of wanted to stand out a little bit more, so I used the white lace.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Great idea.
It's some flat back pearls once everything's done, and make it stand out.
That's what I want to make. You know what I want to do, Kim? I'm
What?
going to need help with it. But, okay, so this is the ugly thing that holds my iPad. And I hate it, so I want to do a shabby chic cover on it.
Oh, we can do that. We can do that.
Is that an iPad holder?
Yeah.
I actually did make one in shabby chic for my mom.
It's really cute, the one Michelle did too.
I bet.
Yep, that was what I did because she's kind of the frilly lady. So
You know, you can go crazy with it. I love it.
yeah, I did with her. I thought it was too much, but she said it was perfect. So
No, it was perfect, Michelle. It was not too much.
I never think it's too much.
Yeah, that honestly though.
Let me tell you why. This is my glue gun. Just saying. All right.
That is honestly though a legit thing that is
goodness.
struggle with. Like
What? I gotta go, ladies. He just screamed. Something's happened in the living room.
Okay, bye, Shell.
All right, talk to y'all later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I think the puppy's in trouble. It is a legit concern of mine though that I have a hard time editing myself when to stop because I could go on too.
I like to edit myself. I do till I don't want to do no more. I don't care.
Yeah.
Before the gusto.
It depends what I'm working on. Sometimes I go on and sometimes I don't. It just depends. And like you said, like sometimes you're not feeling it and you want to be done. Sometimes you don't want to be done. You go on. It just depends. Oh, Michelle's not gone. She just stepped away. Okay, I thought she left us.
She probably would panic and forgot to turn the thing off.
Yeah, she might have.
I can make some shabby chic stuff to take to the auction, but I need to know what. I mean, I only got 2 days, so.
No, you have one day. The auction's on Sunday. It's Friday.
Yeah.
You got to make everything tomorrow.
I've got a feeling she's going to want to do a bunch of shit tomorrow, and I'm going to say, you know what? I got to get ready for an auction. You're going to have to do it.
You mean stuff?
Yeah. I mean, like, kiss my ass. I ain't doing it.
Nope, I am. I'm finishing up some. Oh, you saw her skull leggings, Deanna. That's funny. I'm finishing up a couple things for the auction tonight. And then I'm gonna try and relax tomorrow because I know it's gonna be a long day on Sunday.
Shoot, yeah, honey, I did a quick. You see my thing I did last night? 13 or 14 cells.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I did see. I didn't get the notification, but I just happened to check Facebook and saw, and I'm like, oh, let me go.
I don't understand why you're not getting them.
I don't either.
I can find that out.
You're gonna have to message me and let me know, girl.
I mean, we didn't even plan that till 5 minutes before we freaking decided to do it.
Last I saw, you were going to make her dinner, and then the next thing I know, you're both on there selling, and it's like 9:30 at night. I'm like, what?
Yeah. And then I spent all damn day cleaning the freaking mess up. And I'm like, I'm not.
And I was like, what?
Or I'm going to get full-time help with it, or I ain't doing it. It's too much for me.
I missed her skull leggings, Dan. I wasn't paying attention. I should have. I don't know how she can wear leggings in the summer. It is like way too hot here.
Oh my God, who's wearing that?
Michelle, she's in Ohio though, so.
Well, yeah. Probably a bit different there.
It's noon. The auction is noon on Sunday, noon Eastern time. And Miss Teeny and I will both be selling. I'm just doing what I showed you guys before. I'm using my powdered mica eyeshadows from Dollar Tree, and I'm adding some purple onto this one.
You got what from Dollar Tree? Eyeshadow?
Yeah, I'll show you. One sec. Deanna, I look every time I go thinking about you too, and I've never found them since that first wave of them when they first came out. They're this, Teeny. They're these powdered eyeshadows.
Yeah.
They're by LA Colors, and they sell them at the Dollar Tree like this.
Yeah.
And when you take off the little cap, right, it's got a little brush in here. Like this is what you would use to put the eyeshadow on, but they're in this little thing that you can just now tip over and sprinkle when your Mod Podge is wet. And you can't see it on the camera because my outlay is on, but they're shiny. They've got tons of mica in them. So they're like super, super shiny. Ooh, note to self, pick it up before it gets stuck to your table. But I don't know if you can see, but they're shiny with the mica. Yeah, with the mica and the eyeshadow.
So I was in Hobby Lobby the other day looking at all the inks and stuff, and I'm like, I just can't do it. I gotta wait till she's with me because I don't know what the heck it is.
You need to stop going to Hobby Lobby without me. You go to Hobby Lobby like every day, girl.
I do because listen. But look, when I'm always running errands and stuff, if I'm near it, I'm in it.
I know you go to Hobby Lobby way too much.
I know, but I'm looking for something, and I need to know if you can find out if it's at your store, at your Dollar Tree store. I gotta have all you can get of them.
Well, why don't you just go on Sunday? It's right 5 minutes from the house.
I figured we'd be a little bit busy on Sunday, but yeah, I want to. I want to get them before everybody else gets them. I'm trying to buy these things so nobody gets the damn things because I'm not. They're going to be used for some shit. Girl.
Stuff. We're not swearing on my channel. Stuff.
Oh, stuff.
Judy, I'm having an auction at noon on my channel Eastern time Sunday, and Teeny will be selling with me, and part of the proceeds are going to charity. It's Care Hearts organization, the Disabled Artists Foundation. And we've got a ton of stuff that we're going to be selling. I talked about it when I first came on, but I'll mention it again. I'm doing a lot of things that are just going to be a flat price. And then there will be some things that are going to be auctioned. I'm going to do things to kind of make the auction move along quicker, which is why there's going to be some of the flat pricing. I'm also doing a policy where if I've got like 15 of something, we're going to make sure everybody gets one first. So, you know, one person can't come and buy all 15. And that way that they're, you know, I'll do duplicates, you know, after everybody that wants one has one, then I'll, you know, sell out the rest if anybody wants more. Trying to be a little bit more fair that way to make sure everybody gets a little bit of something. And we've got a little bit of everything, and I pretty much guarantee there's going to be something for everyone at this auction. So I hope that you guys will come. Feel free to share it, spread the word.
Do you have a silhouette machine?
Yes, I do. Sitting on my desk, I have the Curio.
Well, I don't know what that means, but anyway.
Yes, I do.
I want to put my business name on here. I want it done with the things. Remember what these were at the Dollar Tree?
Wait a minute. You put that on the back of my block?
Yeah, that's not yours. Why?
Oh, I was going to say, I'm like, that looks different. It looks like my block.
These are at the Dollar Tree.
Oh my gosh, what happened, Michelle? I didn't even see. Let me go back up in the chat. Hold the phone. Oh no, she had a cyst on her neck. And oh no, it burst. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Michelle. Her fur baby.
Okay, I got a pretty weak stomach.
Keep me posted, Michelle. Keep me posted, Michelle. Don't worry about bailing. You got to do what you got to do. Family and fur babies first. Always. Thank you, Judy. I'm trying to do a fair type of system. Okay, go ahead, Teeny. I don't remember what you were trying to show me from Dollar Tree, so let me see again.
Okay, these are from the Dollar Tree.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I saw those. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm trying to do me a name thing, so when I do my lives, it's always down by your thing, like everybody does.
Instead of using like the instead of using like the like box with your letters, you're gonna
Light box.
Yeah, you've seen the little light box. It looks like a marquee, and they write their channel names and stuff on it. You're gonna do something like that with that instead. I gotcha.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna put Coastal Style Etc. on there. And
Yeah.
So that they,
What did you do on the back of that though? Is that
didn't do anything. It's not a solid box. It's just a box.
Oh, okay. So that's exactly how you got it from Dollar Tree?
Mm-hmm.
No, you showed me one that had pumpkins that said thankful.
Yeah, but I painted over the pumpkins.
That's what I said. What did you do to it? Okay, you painted all that?
No, I Mod Podged it.
So what is it? Is it a napkin? What is it?
No, it's one of these pages. One of them 12 by 12 pages out of the book.
Oh, it's scrapbook paper. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out. That's a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to put some ribbon on there. Mess it up a little bit. But I wanted to put post-it, like, because I like to do the script.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, I'm terrible at painting letters. Oh my God. Like, awful.
Oh, Deanna, that would be awesome. Thank you, Deanna. That would be awesome.
Now, I have a question because I have a whole bunch. Why am I getting all this stuff out? Anyway. See, I just had all this crap.
You have a question? Okay.
I do have a question. I was watching, I don't even remember what I was watching or who I was watching. She sounds like she's from England. But I was sitting watching some stuff. I don't know.
Anytime, Shell. Love you. Sorry, Teeny.
Anyway, I have a whole bunch of this stuff cut. Different papers. Cut different. Where the hell did you go? I'm in it.
I'm here.
Well, I don't know. It's telling me I got a time limit. Oh. So anyway, I have a bunch of this stuff cut from different things that I've done.
Okay.
Can I use those as making pockets in these journals and stuff?
Absolutely.
I need to go get me a thing. I just can't.
Hi, Jazz. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Okay, bye, Judy. Thanks. Shaz, that's you, right? You're Hidden Realms.
Alright, I'm going to make something here. Let me get
Oh, why did you retract your message, Shaz? Shaz, your box went postal today, honey. I'm gonna message you the customs information. Crystal, I'm just doing a bunch of Mod Podge because I've cleared off my entire desk for this auction on Sunday. So all my supplies are all over the place. So I'm just having like a little Mod Podge fest. I'll show y'all. Let me find the ones that I was working on before. Where did I put them? Here they are. So some ones I did the other day when I was sitting here. This is an envelope that I Mod Podged, some tissue paper. So I Mod Podged with tissue paper. I sprinkled a little glitter like I'm doing. I glued this little trim and a couple of buttons down there. And then I put the trim on the back of the envelope and did another button. So I started working on a shabby traveler's notebook with Teeny the other day. So I found this tissue paper with the roses on it, and I thought I'm going to make some stuff with it to go in that journal. So then I took a piece of this. This is colored paper. It's pink. And then if you can see, I swiped it with the Tattered Rose Distress Oxide. I Mod Podged some more of the tissue paper, sprinkled the glitter, did some more of the trim and a button to go. And then I also, this one is my favorite. I took a full sheet of book paper and I just Mod Podged tiny pieces that were left of the tissue paper, but I'll hold it up close so you guys can see. If you can see like where my finger is here down by my thumb, you can see the words on the book paper through the tissue paper, and I love the way that looks. Love the way that looks. And then there's some glitter on there too. So I was making these pieces to go in the Rose Traveler's Notebook that I started with Teeny. And then I got some things that I had bought from auctions yesterday. So I got into some of the napkins, and I'll show you some of the things I did earlier. Let me see. So I've got like this little piece of book paper that I put a piece of a napkin on. These are all going to be like junk journal embellishments. I'm just doing the Mod Podging while we're here. I did, these are alteration tags that I did that with the glitter. And then I also did, like this is a time card. So I did some book paper and the napkin with the Mod Podge and the glitter. I did, oh, if I can reach it. This is a time card with the napkin, and then I put some of the pink mica eyeshadow you can see right here and in here. I did a little coin envelope that can go in a junk journal. I did, this is a tag that's got some cool gold of the eyeshadow and then the book paper on it. I did a craft paper tag with the black napkin and some glitter. I did this envelope that I was just working on with the mica eyeshadow and the napkin. So I'm just having a little Mod Podge fest. And then I'll embellish these things once they're all dry fully and my craft room is put back to normal after this auction. Okay, so let's read. You can scrap lift that idea anytime you want. No worries, Shaz. I'm just really happy that you know that you've seen now that your package went postal today. The auction, Crystal, is Sunday at noon Eastern on my channel. Tina and I will both be selling, and part of the proceeds are going to benefit the Disabled Artists Foundation, Inc. And we are going to be having a bunch of things. Well, we both have some vintage linens. I have lots of vintage books. I've got lots of junk journal supplies, tag packs, paper packs. I've got fabric packs. I've got some collectibles. I've got some little small items that the sizes are small. And what I was saying, Crystal, is that I'm doing a fair type of system where if I've got 15 of something, everybody gets one first, and then we'll go back on duplicates if there's some left. And I basically, I have some collectibles as well. So I basically guarantee, and I have handmade items, and so does Teeny. So I basically guarantee that there's something for everyone at this auction. You would be hard pressed not to want to bid on something. There will be some items that are auctioned off. Some are going to be flat prices for me to keep the auction moving along because I have a lot of stuff to get through. So that's basically the deal with the auction. Anybody else have any other questions before I look down and Mod Podge some more? Yeah, please try to make it, share it, spread the word. Anything you want to do, we appreciate it. And I did say previously I will not be starting any items at $1 because this is to benefit. Part of it benefits charity, so I'm not going to be, starting things at $1. So, because part of it is going to charity, and I'm not going to tolerate any haters or bullies or people begging for freebies or asking to lower the prices or stuff like that. So
They ain't gonna want me on there, I can tell you right now.
why do I not want you, girl?
No, not you, because my prices ain't nowhere near $1.
No, there's some people that like, and there's some people like Kathy has dollar auctions all the time, and there's a time and a place for that, and I may have a dollar auction in the future. I'm just saying this is not one of them because this is partially to benefit a charity, and they are Daffy, the Disabled Artists Foundation, Inc. They are a legit 501c nonprofit. So, and I will be doing the stops and starts myself. So it's the mods will be in the chat to keep anybody who's naughty, in line and stuff. So I thought about it. I've considered. I've gone to a lot of auctions. I've done a lot of research. I've thoughtfully considered the things that I'm auctioning, the prices that I'm setting, the way I'm doing it with some of the flat pricing and some of the auctioning. The time limit is going to be 1:30 on each auction to kind of keep things moving.
Minute 30. It's not
Yep.
very long.
It's not, and you're only going to get a 30-second warning. I'm not going to go on for, 2 and 3 minutes per item because I have a lot to get through. So I like StreamYard a bunch. Are you using it too, Crystal? Teeny, what you making? Crystal wants to know.
I'm trying to get some of these, they call them bowl fillers done for the auction. So I gotta get them done and then I gotta decorate them. You know what I mean?
I find it a lot better than Hangouts, Crystal. I'm sure you probably do too. No, you'll have to show us what you mean by bowl fillers.
These are called bowl fillers.
Oh, gotcha. So you're taking, is it like a styrofoam ball or what is it? And you're
Styrofoam ball, and then I paint it pink or whatever color you want underneath for me because I'm covering it with lace.
and then you're Mod Podging the lace.
Mod Podging the lace on it, and then I would probably do a little decorative stuff on it. And you just put a bunch of them in a bowl or however many in a bowl. They're kind of cute, like the ones that I did some primitive ones. You see the primitive ones I did?
No, but those would also be really cute as a Christmas tree ornament if you put a little ribbon loop and some.
That's what I'm telling you.
Why don't you show everybody a primitive one? Don't worry about it, Crystal. You're not being a chat hog. It's fine.
Good Lord. My knees are so bad. I'm sorry. I've got enough primitive things to do 500 of these. Like that's one. Right there.
Cute.
Like here they are.
I love those.
There,
I love all those fabrics. Love them.
Tons of this stuff. Tons. So, this is pretty material. I'm thinking about doing something. I don't know what to do with it though. This would be pretty as a cover or something. I don't know.
It is pretty.
Decide what I want to do.
Teeny, do you have a YouTube channel?
Me?
Uh-huh.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know. Probably did, but I don't know.
Crystal, I'm trying to get Teeny set up on YouTube because right now she goes live from her business page, which is called Coastal Style, etc. on Facebook.
Yeah, I get a lot of people on Facebook.
So I'm going to get her set up now that she's learning how to do StreamYard. I'm going to try and get her set up on her YouTube channel because I think she can get a whole new audience on YouTube with her talent for sure. So I'm going to work on that with her because we live close by each other. That's why she'll be here on Sunday. So we're working on her channel. Yes, she's saying they're decorative, and like what I was saying is you could also make them for ornaments for your tree. Like those primitive ones would be great ornaments. Put some,
I got some twine for that.
Put some rusty jingle bells with those primitive ones, and those would be amazing.
Got them. Already got them.
So Teeny and I have different skill sets and different genres that we work in. So we're bad for each other and good for each other. We're bad for each other because we are both like, oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got to do this. Oh, we got to do that. And we're good for each other because we're teaching each other the things that we like to do and we're good at. So we're expanding our horizons, both of us. So it's good and bad.
I don't need to get into another hobby. I got 5,000 of them here, but I love shabby chic.
But I was teaching Teeny how to make a traveler's notebook on the last live that we did together, and now she's kind of gotten into paper crafting a little bit more. So, and you know, she's taught me things.
Oh, by the way, wait.
What?
Wait a minute, this thing's messing again. Ignore limit for today. Okay, whatever the heck that's saying. What is it? Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know. I'm not getting that. So, what were you going to say? By the way, what?
I gotta show you some stuff that I just got. At Hobby Lobby.
You can show.
They had those paper flowers and stuff on sale, and
You can show everybody. Everybody likes to look at haul videos.
I can't even see how. So how come I can't see these people? Where are they at?
They're in the chat.
Oh, how come I can't see the chats going on?
Are you watching on YouTube? Where are you watching?
I don't know. I'm just on. I ain't got a. It says StreamYard.
You should be able to see the screen I'm looking at is I'm seeing me and you, and then to the right of the two of us is the chat.
I see nothing. I see nobody saying anything.
Okay, well, Deanna is a great mod on my YouTube, and she just typed in the link to your Facebook page, your Coastal Style separate page. Thanks, Deanna. You rock. She's the best. Yeah, I don't know if she can do that. Crystal, she's saying if you open a new tab, Teeny, and go to YouTube and go to my channel, then you'll see the chat. You're fine, Deanna. I appreciate you doing that, honey.
So I go to.
No, don't do that. You just turned off your camera, whatever you just did. Now you're back. Are you using your iPad to broadcast right now? Okay, so maybe get your cell phone and go to my YouTube channel.
When I had the cell. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
If you get your cell phone and if you go to YouTube on my channel, then you'll see your chat on your cell phone. So try that. I'm gonna do some more margin.
Are you under your name or are you under Vintage Rose?
Vintage Rose Creations by Kim. That's my YouTube channel.
Oh, now I see it all of them. Oh my god.
But if you're watching on YouTube on your phone, you got to turn the volume off because we'll hear it.
I did.
Okay. All right. You're good then. Now you can see the chat too.
I know.
Woohoo.
Oh, I'm very technically challenged. Well, I'm not, but I am. I pretend I am, so I don't have to do it. Just saying.
You better knock that off now that you told me your secret. I'm not letting you get by with that anymore. Pretend you don't know how to do it. What is that, Jess?
I'm like, okay, well, I can't get it to work.
Deanna, I told you guys she's a hoot. I've been telling everybody Teeny is a hoot. I have told y'all this.
I cannot do boring. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I can't do it. I fall asleep. Dementia sets in.
Y'all don't even know. The other day when she was here and we went live, she didn't leave my house till 11:30 at night or 11 o'clock at night. Y'all don't even know. Like, I thought she was going to move in.
Yeah. I don't like driving at night, so I was really like trying to stay.
Crystal, what are you wanting me to do, honey? Is that better? Did you want me to be more closer up? Because I just made it closer so you can see.
Oh, Deanna, are you the one to come and watch me on Facebook? Did she watch me?
I don't know if Deanna did or not. I'm not sure.
I think she did. I remember seeing that name. Did you see me the other day when I talked about Dollar Tree?
Hey, here's Kathy. She can hear Teeny. Yes, we can hear Teeny now. They're saying they can barely hear you, Teeny. Is there anything you can do to turn the volume up?
Oh my God. I don't like this thing. Why can't we do Facebook? Oh my God.
This is way better, Teeny. We're gonna have to teach you to get away.
It's way better because you ain't heard nothing I've said for the last 4 hours.
Teeny, that's because you've got a hugacious air conditioning thing blowing right next to you.
Well, if you want me to talk to you, the air conditioner's got to run.
I can hear your air conditioner, so I'm sure they can hear it, and maybe not you. I'm not sure.
Maybe, let me go turn this fan off over here. Maybe that's what it is. 'Cause the air conditioner ain't that loud. Oh.
Thanks, Crystal. Is that better, y'all, though? Can you see my closer up now? Is that better? I just figured out how to do it on my camera. Yes, Teeny, Deanna was the one that watched you, and she saw you make the pink witch.
Ooh, well, I don't remember having fun doing that. I might have. We were on there a long time.
Kathy, you need one of those hutches, right? Okay, I'm confused. You cannot hear anything but her, Crystal. I'm confused. Okay. It is better. Okay, you guys can see. Is that better, Donna? Okay, so now I know how to do that so you can see a little bit better.
Okay, I gotta show you something. You ready?
All right, you can show me something, and then we got to talk about copyright because Donna just brought it up. We talked about it earlier, Donna, but we can talk about it again. What are you showing us?
Well, okay, wait. Okay. Do you guys have any idea what it costs for a copyright? How can people? I don't think you all know. I'm not trying to be smart, but a copyright costs about $25,000.
No.
Their tutorials don't have a copyright to it.
What they're talking about, Teeny, in our circle is there's a lot of drama going on right now about copywriting, and in particular copywriting with digi images. So they're not talking about obtaining a copyright, they're talking about following supposed copyright laws and things like that. No problem, Donna. So they're talking about that. Like there's one lady that I buy, and so does Kathy, we buy digis from, who is on Etsy, Shabby Dabby Doodah, and her policy is she doesn't mind if you resell items that you've made using images that you've bought from her. But there are other people who say you cannot use any of my digis, which you pay for, on anything that you resell. And there are now companies that they do it with stamps, stamped images. They have an angel policy or a policy when you use a rubber stamp that you cannot resell something that you've made using their stamp. And now what Donna's saying is, and what I've heard recently is, they're now doing it with napkins. There's a company called Rendale Designs that is doing it with napkins and saying you cannot sell anything that you use any of their stamped images or napkins on. But as Kathy reminded us, because Kathy's married to a retired copyright attorney, they can't do that legally.
No, they can't. I can tell you right now, they can't, because they don't have a copyright to it. They don't have a copyright to it. They're
It's a-
copying somebody else's stuff. They're selling it and telling you that you can buy it, but you can't. No, they can't do that. There's no such thing.
And what I was saying was like Rendale Designs apparently is having a hissy about it because in addition to the napkins, they sell matching cards and things like that with the same image on it.
But
So
if it's copyright, and it will have it on her things, copyright. It'll have it wrote on there. The
right,
stamp of copyright and the whatever the number is or whatever it is.
right. I think what
But
they're
what is the
saying
purpose of her selling stuff if you can't make something with it and sell it? So what would you buy her stuff for?
exactly, and that's kind of what Kathy, the point that we were saying earlier is what's going to happen is if they're going to do that to crafters, then they're just going to not shop with you anymore, and you're going to lose a ton of business.
Right.
So it's what we were saying, and what my point earlier was, like Shabby Dabby Doodah, for example, with the digi images. Her policy is really fair because she completely says you cannot buy my digis and then print them and then turn around and sell them. And I think that's fair.
Okay, then that's fair
But
because I agree with
right.
that.
But she's saying that
wait a minute, is this something she personally made, personally
yes,
designed?
yes,
Okay.
they're talking about it's a digi
Okay, that's
image.
not right. Yeah,
It's a
that is
digital image. But she
ethic.
allows you,
Not right.
she does allow you to sell things that you've made with
Correct.
her digis, but not to purchase her digis, then print them all out and then turn around and sell them.
Okay, well,
So
that's an ethic thing, and that's the person, whoever's doing
right.
that, they're, just don't follow them.
Right. And what I was saying is that
That's an ethic thing. I totally agree with that. No,
and
that's
what
not cool.
and what I was saying is that crafters are very good about giving credit where credit is due and shouting people out. And we would say, this I made this journal or this whatever with images from Shabby Dabby Doodah on Etsy. Check her out. So we would do that automatically. So if it's not like anyone's trying to rip anybody off on purpose. So what Kathy's saying is if you have not filed for a copyright license, you cannot claim angel policy. It's not legally binding.
It's not legally binding. And a copyright, one thing is about it's like you're talking $20-some thousand for a copyright.
Well, some of the big I would hazard a guess that some of the big companies with the stamps like Prima or something, I would imagine they have paid the money and gotten the copyright.
Yes, they've probably got the copyright.
Yeah.
But the thing of it is okay. I don't like to do stuff with. All right, let's use some examples. Disney World. You cannot purchase Disney characters. You can't paint Disney characters. You can't legally do any of that. You can't, because I used to paint the Grinch and I used to paint, you can't do that. They could have shut me down. And I mean, even though it didn't look exactly like theirs, but it's copyright. So you can't make it and then sell it. Now, if someone wants you to make something for them that's Disney characters, they can purchase the things, the Disney things, bring them to you or send them to you, and to make something with it, but you're not buying that and selling it to them. You're just selling them what you've done with it. You understand what I'm saying? But it's going directly back to the person that actually sent you the character stuff. So they can't touch you for that. But you cannot go buy Disney characters. You can't make Reese then have the NFL football team. You get caught doing that. Now they're gonna, a lot of people get away with it, but once they catch you, you ain't gonna like it. You're not gonna.
Yeah, and everybody knows not to mess with Disney in the crafting community. Everybody knows not to advertise that you're selling Disney journals or things because they've got the money and they've got people looking for you.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something right now. In the reefing community, they all do it, and I said I can't. It's going to get ugly. They've gotten a few of them, and they paid dearly for it. But there's some of them that still do it, and I'm like, you are crazy. There's no way I'd take that chance.
Me neither. You'd get a cease and desist real quick, so I wouldn't either.
Cease and desist. Then they get a nice big, about $30,000 fine. Then they
Yeah.
have to sign this paperwork. They can look. Facebook's starting to hunt them down and see it if they'll shut them down.
Yeah, I would never ever try to do anything like that
I've had
Disney
people
wise.
ask me to. I've had so many people ask me to do football teams, and I'm like, no, thank you. I don't need no. Sorry, you go buy the stuff like the whatever football stuff, team stuff that you want to put in it. I will make it and design it for you. You can pay me for that, but I'm not buying that stuff and putting it in there and then selling that back to you. No.
Yeah.
You can do it that way. Copyright, but you got to know, which we all know, that the NFL is a copyright.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Then you know that Disney World, anything Disney character, I don't care if it's a tissue paper, I don't care what if it's toilet paper.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. I mean,
That's a good Crystal, what did you find out from Prima about the molds? I'm curious. Because I have Prima molds and I've never sold a mold that I made using their mold. I never even thought about it. I just use them for myself. But that's a good point, because you're buying that to make something else with it. And what if you use one in a project that you use the Prima mold to make? Are they going to have a cow?
Well, the safest thing to do is to contact the company before you do it.
That's what she said. That's why I'm asking.
A lot
her.
of them are very nice and they'll work with you. I mean,
That's why I'm asking her, because she said, Crystal said that she contacted Prima in regards to creating molds. So I want to see what they said to her about it. Yes, I'll show you guys a close up in a second.
So you want to see what I made yesterday?
Hang on, they're asking me to hold something up, so give me a second.
All right, I'll let you do that. I gotta get to work on this thing. All right. Am I sound better?
I think so, but you got to ask the chat ladies if they can hear you better.
Oh, I got this. I gotta see what they're chatting.
Okay, so you want to see my edges? You want to see the edges. I don't know what you mean. I haven't swiped, I haven't inked up any of the edges or anything because I'm just doing the Mod Podging. So Crystal says you can make the mold. You cannot sell the item you made as is, but yes, if it's altered. Okay. Is that good enough for you guys seeing what you want to see close up? You can see the glitter a little bit.
So what is this mold thing you are talking about?
Hang on, I'll show you. I got mine right here. Give me a sec.
See, I'm new at this, guys. I have no idea what all this stuff is.
Here's the Prima mold that I have, okay? You can see it says Prima Marketing Ink on it. So you use clay. You can use oven baked clay or air dry clay, and then you put these in the mold. You bake them in the oven or let them dry, and then before they baked, I sprinkle glitter and things on it, and I make a bunch of these flowers and leaves. So she's saying you can't make a bunch of these and sell them, the flowers.
Well, did you buy the mold?
I bought the mold. I bought this mold. It's a Prima mold.
So, okay, this is where I get confused. Why would they sell you the mold and you can't do anything with it, etc.? I mean, how many of those flowers do they think?
Because what you can do is you can use those flowers for yourself in projects that you make, but if you're not selling them. But I think what Chris,
so you can take the flower that you made from the mold and put it in let's say a journal. You can sell that journal. Am I correct?
I think so, but I think you have to alter the flower. You can't just pop it out. You've got to paint it, glitter it, do stuff to it to then make it yours, and then you can put it on something and sell it. But it just depends on the company and the brand. Some people are like, no, you can't do anything with it for resale.
I'll tell you right now what buy it.
Right. They're saying, no, you can't do anything with it for resale. There are some companies that are doing that, like Disney. You know, there's some that do stuff like that. So they're having trouble hearing you. I don't know why, you guys, because I'm hearing her really well.
I don't know either.
So I'm not sure why.
I have very, very, very bad internet here. It's like really bad.
Yeah, Teeny has bad internet, you guys, real bad. That's why I'm trying to get her clued into StreamYard and using that, even when she goes on her Facebook using StreamYard and using it on her YouTube channel as well, because she gets dropped a lot on her internet at home when she's trying to go live. So I think she'll be real happy with StreamYard once I can get her.
Well, no, I don't get dropped a lot. The problem is I don't. Here's the problem here right now. This whole community here is 1,500 homes.
Yeah, I hear her fine too, guys.
They're running all new fiber optics because the system is the lines are so old. It's like almost like dial-up. No matter, you can't buy extra bumps, hotspot. It doesn't work. So what it is what it is, and it's really bad. So you have to have like, what is it, 6 point something before you can even do an upload, which uploads live. We have 0.2. So when I do live, it's fuzzy, it's muted, it's awful. But they're running the new fiber optic lines here, and they are running behind a year and a half because the person that signed the contract in this community did not put a deadline on it. So it should have been done over a year and a half ago. So, but, you know, we're seeing the end of the tunnel because they want this done before the 1st of January so they can start getting their money. So we'll see.
Let's hope they do it.
Yeah, because we're going to go from 0 point something to 100 points. No. We're going to have great stuff if we ever get it. Is that you or me?
That's me. That's me.
Yeah. I mean, I have Verizon. I've had Verizon
For your cell phone, you have Verizon, or for your internet?
No. Internet's just, it's whatever, the Spectrum, I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, we have Spectrum too.
But I have Verizon wireless. I've had Verizon wireless probably since 1996, something like that. And I've only lived in one place that I've had signal. And they had to keep dropping my contract because they come out there and I couldn't even call 911 no matter where I went. And that's how it is right here. I'm in Orlando. I am in a big community, and there's no signal here with Verizon.
You had signal at my house though, right?
I don't know. I didn't look. Did we look?
I think you did, because I think you were using your phone.
Well, yeah, because you've got. Well, I don't know. I don't know what this stuff is here. All I know is these lines here are so bad. You might as well have dial-up. It's no difference. And when it comes to the wireless, I mean the internet. Not internet. Am I saying like your phone, the wireless phone? There's no Verizon signal here.
Your landline.
No, we don't have a landline.
Oh.
No, you have got landlines.
I have one, but I'm gonna lose it in October.
I used to have them because I had to have 911.
Teeny, you'll learn this, but you'll learn this living in Florida. You need to have a landline if you want to be able to use your phone during a hurricane when the power's out.
I love hurricanes. I don't want to talk about it. I don't have phone.
But you need a landline if you want to have a phone to use in a hurricane.
Who do I want to call?
Well, for me, I want to call my family. All my family and Brian's family all live here, so we have landlines. You know, but we're about to lose it. We're about to lose it when we drop it from Spectrum in October. Yeah, we don't live.
They can come looking for me if they can't get a hold of me. They can come look for me because I don't
Yes,
see them in the
Crystal,
other
we're
miles.
yes, Crystal, we're both in Florida and we've been to each other's houses. We're about 40 minutes away from each other. That's why we're selling together on Sunday, because we're not far away from each other.
I'm not sure if it's dangerous or a good thing.
Yes, you are. Tell them it's a good thing, then you love me.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about she's trying to get me by. Look, you all knew the stuff I had, and now I'm getting ready to start a whole new venture. Oh, I can't do it. Well, thank God I got most of the stuff anyway. But I don't have inks. I didn't know who Tim Holt.
You didn't know who Tim Holtz was, y'all. I had to,
People.
yeah. And I'm just going to tell you, Teeny's craft room that you're looking at her in is a 3-car garage. It's huge. And there's barely room to move around in there because she has that much stuff.
And I had storage full.
Like, and for reals, there's that much stuff in there. I've been there. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. Teeny, next time I'm at your house, we'll go live on your Facebook when I'm there. But honestly, Teeny's house, we gotta craft at Teeny's house in the fall when it's not super hot because she's, in a garage without air conditioning. So
No, I got air conditioning shooting right on me.
I know it's shooting on you, girl.
I know.
It's not shooting on whoever. It's not shooting on whoever else is in there with you.
Well, that's all I do.
Crystal said, "You're fired. You didn't know who Timmy was." She's been schooled. She's been schooled. She's been schooled. She knows who he is now. She knows.
He's just somebody going to the bank every daggone day after you all buy their stuff. That's what he is.
Hey, he's amazing though, for real. He is amazing.
He's not making that stuff. Those sweatshops over in China making it. Come on.
Oh, stop it! No.
That's true.
You have to bring your own AC.
Well, you know why I do that. There's a reason behind. There's a method behind my madness.
Really? You want to sweat out your guests so they don't stay too long? Is that it?
No, so they don't, yeah, so they leave so they don't looking for all my stuff I got going. Tina, I'm coming over because you got all this stuff. I really wish people would come play, but they don't come play. Nobody comes to play with me.
Hello. You mean nobody except me?
Well, you only came one damn time yet, like you've been here 100 times.
No, but I will be now that I know how to get there, girl. I don't have a car. I don't have a vehicle. Remember, I share a car with hubby.
I can come get you.
I can only come on 2 days a week when he's off. Trust me, I'm ready to come after the sale.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring my big old fan though.
I got big fans here. I kept asking you, and you said you were perfectly fine. I knew you were lying.
No, I was okay, but I wasn't dressed. Like I didn't have my sleeveless and my shorts, and all that for comfy.
Yeah, it's I was over here when I was standing here boxing up all these packages today because I have, I got like 4 or 5 workstations in here. I was standing over there. Of course, the air conditioner's not shooting over that way, right? I was soaking wet, dripping in the eyes. I was sweating places I didn't even know I had.
Yeah, hot in Florida, like in a garage. Yeah, that's hot.
Yeah. Well, the thing about this one is there's no trees that shade it whatsoever.
Yeah.
And it's nothing but hot afternoon sun. beating down on this garage as hard as it can go from 10 in the morning until the sun goes down. She's beating outside that door. Oh, Lord. It's torture. You won't get rid of anybody. Anybody got a husband you won't get rid of? Bring him here and put him in this garage. He'll be gone soon. So I don't know what happened. I told him not to stay in there. That garage door is shut. I didn't know.
Oh, trust me, we're comfy when we craft too. And there is a fan, in my craft room right next to my desk. And, yeah, Teeny and I have hung out enough now that we're cool with.
She got full-blown air conditioner up there in that house. My God.
And now me and Teeny are cool with crafting in our PJs and stuff now. So, yeah. Who wants to get dressed if they're not going anywhere? Not me.
I'm tired of messing up my clothes. I'd rather mess up my pajamas. Although.
That is true too, though, for real. Like, seriously, crafters have a separate set of clothes to craft in and to wear out in public.
The problem with that is I'm too damn late. Excuse me. I'm too lazy to go change when I go in the bathroom. I'm like, well, I've been busy painting all day. I'm sorry. This is how I look.
What are you asking, Crystal? Yes, I took the layers apart of that napkin that I Mod Podged on that tag. A lot of napkins have more layers than others, and
you got to read the package that it comes in. It tells you how many.
Like, I'm trying to get this effect on this tag where you can see the writing of underneath the tag through the napkin like that. So I'm peeling off a lot of the backing layers. Like, can you see right here where my finger is, the writing on the tag, and right here? I'm trying to see that, so I'm peeling off the napkins. I like the kind of like the thin look of that. Like you can see on this one, you can see the lines of the tag through it. That's why I took the layers apart. It's just
anytime you Mod Podge napkins, you have to take those plies off.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, otherwise you won't get it to adhere. It's too many layers for the Mod Podge. Yeah.
It's just all wrinkly and nasty and flake. Come on.
Oh, thanks, Crystal. What's everybody working on right now? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing on your channels?
Yeah. Ugh.
Sorry, I had to refresh on YouTube for a second. Oh, you're going to do it right now, Crystal? Oh, wow, you're going to attempt your very first journal. Go for it, girl.
But I think they're fun. I can't wait to get into mine. I'm just starting, so.
I got Teeny hooked.
Oh, guess what? I forgot to tell you this. First of all, I found an atlas. Then.
Did you?
Yes, I forgot I had it. Then. when I go to the woodwork shop here, he's got books in there that they've had in there. Some of them are copyright, like 1898, that kind of crap. So, but there was one of them. He's got.
Hi, Miss Johnny. Thanks for coming back.
There's this one that has. They look like little tiny books, but the whole thing of it is they're and they're real old. They're when you unfold, it looks like a book, but when you unfold it, they show you how to make different kind of birdhouses. So it's the blueprints to the birdhouses.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know, they're cool as crap.
That's awesome.
I said Kim would be proud.
I am.
I know.
Are you cool to talk? Are you cool to talk for a minute, Teeny? Because I gotta go potty.
Well, yeah, I guess you really have to talk to them all the time. Are you guys high maintenance?
You don't have to. You can put your camera back on your desk, and they can watch you. Everybody's just seeing your face.
Oh. Well, shit. I didn't even know. I guess I didn't even know what y'all were doing.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna run and go potty real quick, and like maybe grab a handful of pretzels or something. I'm diabetes, so I gotta eat something. I'm getting a little hungry. Be right back, people.
See her next week.
No, I'll be right back.
I gotta pull up the things because I can't see what anybody's saying unless it's on my phone. So, let me see if I can. You guys probably all know each other. You all know each other? I mean, come on, I don't even know who Tim Holtz is. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. But, I have been crafting, making things and painting and stuff for like 40 years. My sisters and I used to have a doll shop. We used to make everything. The dolls, the clothes, embroidered faces, Raggedy Anns and Andes, wreaths. We got in the field to get the corn husk and make the corn husk wreaths. And then we'd grow, you could grow straw, they're called straw flowers. We'd do that, we'd grow those, make the straw wreaths with, but they were flowers, are gorgeous. I don't know if y'all remember those back in the day. We used to make the Noah's Ark. It's very primitive looking Noah's Ark animals and Santa Clauses on boards, but they weren't the we don't make like the I don't know cartoony looking stuff. These are kind of like really serious looking stuff. Not much on cartoony stuff. I really like I don't know what they call it. Realistic. This thing is starting to make me mad. We're playing with this for how long now? What's happening here? Hold, please.
See, I'm back. It wasn't that long.
Well, I'm glad you're back. You fired me already.
Why'd they fire you already?
I don't know. I just said I wasn't talking enough or something. I don't know.
Nobody said that. Oh, did you tell them about Raggedy Ann and Andy?
Oh, no, not the ones that's going to be at the sale now. I was talking about the other one.
We are going to have Raggedy Ann and Andy at the sale. I didn't tell anybody that.
No, I was telling them about the store we used to have. We used to be Raggedy and Andy's there.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I didn't tell them about the ones at the sale.
That's a surprise.
Well, it was, but I guess it ain't now, Mal.
They don't know though. Yes, she is full of it. You guys are, yes, she's a hoot. Sorry, I just have to feed my face for a minute because I got the diabetes. Gots to eat.
I like to feed my face, and I ain't diabetic. I'll tell you right now. I'll eat any. I can't even use that as an excuse. I just like to eat. As you can see. Oh my gosh, I gotta put this down because it's so sticky. And I keep pulling up the pieces.
What kind of journal are you making, Crystal?
Shoot. Oh.
What I missed that you were saying about straw flowers.
Well, I was telling them about, how long I've been crafting, and my sisters and I had that doll shop. We
Yeah.
used to make all the dolls and everything, but we would make wreaths too. With the wreaths, we would make, they called them straw flowers or dry flowers. Straw flowers. So we would grow the straw flowers, and they felt just like straw, but they didn't.
Mhm.
And they dry exactly how they grew. They were beautiful. We used to make those wreaths out of the straw flowers. You still buy them and plant them, and they still carry the seed. Kind of cool.
Crystal's making a not so junky junk journal, LOL. Deanna, what's for dinner, girl?
Okay, I gotta put this down because it's driving me nuts. Just keep going over the same thing over and over and over. Just keep effing it up on my hands.
My crafting buddy is now in here
Mm-mm.
because mommy has food.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, really?
So what'd you get at Hobby Lobby, Teeny?
Oh, yeah, let me show you. I keep forgetting. I go right on to the next subject. I don't remember that.
I know you do. She has crafting ADD. I tell her that.
Oh, it's called dementia where I come from. I don't know what you call it.
For me, I call it menopause brain, but you know.
The only thing that I don't forget is where Hobby Lobby is. And for some reason, I can remember that. I don't understand.
She is, Joni. What is Deanna? Oh, barbecue pork chops, mac and cheese, and rice. Nice, Deanna.
Where's she at again?
Deanna's having barbecue pork chops, mac and cheese, and rice.
I know that. Where she live again?
She lives up north. I don't want to say where she lives, but up north. I try not to say where people live without their permission.
You don't have to give me her address. You can give me the state.
Well, I didn't want to say that until she said it was okay.
Oh my God, you are too. You're all high maintenance. High maintenance.
I'm funny when it comes to people's privacy.
There's nothing right about the state. I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
She can type it in chat if she wants you to know what state she lives in. Grilled barbecue pork chops. Nice.
Ooh.
The only kind of pork chops I make, Deanna, are shake and bake. There, she typed it in the chat. lives in PA.
Oh, okay. I got a lot of friends in PA. My family's up in PA.
Tina used to live in Maryland, Deanna. That's where she gets her coastal styleness from.
Let me show you this. And I don't want, okay, get ready, everybody. Get ready. I don't want anybody to have a sudden heart attack or anything. Get ready for this because, oh my God. I'm just going to forewarn you. Do not do this at home.
Dang, Deanna, you were grilling too. That's hubby's job here.
Look at that bad boy.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous. I love him. I collect Santas, so I love him.
Easy, Cody. Saving him for just. Wouldn't he be beautiful on the top of a nice book?
Crystal, Teeny's had her own issues with that too. She's experienced some of that too. So.
Can't see what you're saying. Okay.
Deanna, you're a rock star. I don't know how to work the grill here, so I'm impressed.
I don't know how to work a grill.
I don't. That's hubby's job. And what's funny?
When you ain't got a hubby.
You know what's funny though? Like, if we grill, right? He'll just put burgers on the grill, right? So he has one job: cook the burgers on the grill. Kimmy has to go make everything else. All the sides, make the salad, all that stuff. And then when we sit down to eat, he goes, "Yeah, I made dinner." I'm like, "Really? You mean we made dinner?"
You know how they like to have their little neck stroked.
I'm like, "You cooked some burgers on the grill and I made the 15 other things that we're eating."
I have got to get this journal going.
Deanna, I have like a few Christmas collections, which is bad. I have a snowman collection, a Santa collection, a Rusty Jingle Bell kind of collection, and I'm thinking about starting like an angel collection, but we'll see. Hubby says no. You do it all, Deanna. That's like, I hope your family appreciates you.
Okay. Okay, you ready for show and tell? Now, it might not be much to you girls, but.
We're ready. I'm eating, so go ahead.
Oh, by the way, I found this. I've got to have these.
Oh my God.
Got tons of them.
Bring me a couple of those when you come, please.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So I went into Hobby Lobby, and they had this stuff was on sale.
Oh, wait. Crystal wants to know what Santa's face was made of.
I think it was. It's almost like a ceramic, but it's not.
Like porcelain or something?
Yeah, but it's not porcelain. It's like a clay, or you can tell.
Resin?
It's dull. It's not real shiny. Not like porcelain, but it's breakable. I can tell you that.
Okay, continue with your haul. Let's see.
Okay, so I got two of these. I went in that these were $6 a piece. I got them for $1.49.
Oh, nice.
So I got two of those. Then they had these on sale for 99 cents.
Cute.
And then they said that all the Paper Studio was 50% off. But when I got to the register, she said they weren't on sale. And I said, well, then I don't want them. So then they gave them to me for 50% off.
Man, they never do that at my Hobby Lobby. What the heck?
You got to know how to talk to these people. So, well, then you just take it right out of that bag and take it off that register because I ain't paying for it. I got it 50% off. So, I got this for $3.
Pretty.
$3.
Real pretty.
I know, I think gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have any pretty pigs. I got these. I kind of like those.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went into the Dollar Tree.
Kenny loves her some Dollar Tree, y'all.
I love me some Dollar Tree. Y'all don't know what I'm getting ready to have. Oh, Lord. But anyway, I want to show you what they had at the Dollar Tree.
Oh wow, those are cute. Are they stickers or what are they?
No, they're like tags. They're almost like tags, but they like the birds come off of the tag a little bit. See what I'm saying?
They're dimensional tags. No, it says stickers. On the top of it, it says stickers.
Stickers. You ain't got to stick it there. Look at that.
Yeah, those are cute.
Cute. I think I got a little bit better than cute. Cute. That sounds like cute. You know where
Cute.
that comes from?
Cute is good. I like cute.
Cute. She says I'm cute. That's that's bad. That's Rudolph.
Deanna, you're cracking me up. This is Deanna's collection. Unicorns, angels, Santas, and skulls. That is an eclectic mix, Deanna.
Sure is. So anyway, that's what I got for that. And then, then I found. See, this is why it's dangerous for me, because I don't need to get into another hobby, because I am the kind. And look, went bought a whole bunch of jars to put them in, and I'll have them neatly done, and they all match. And
I told you, don't buy stuff. Just come here and take my stuff.
I don't want to take your stuff. Why would I want to take your stuff?
No, I've got plenty of stuff for you. I've got plenty of stuff for you to make paper crafting stuff with.
I want my own. I like these paper stuff. I want to get my own.
I like to share.
Well, we can still share. Sharing is fair.
I know Miss Joni, she is a handful. Tell her to play nice already. Gee.
I want my own. So when I want to craft, I don't have to go to Kim's to do it. What if I want to craft while you're home and you can't get there and I can't get to you? Then I ain't got nothing because it's all sitting at your house. How am I supposed to do that?
That's true, but you have 50 million other crafts you can do without me right there.
I'm like, but when I want to do something, I want to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it my way.
Deanna, she cracks me up too, trust me.
It's fun about things. I'm just the kind of person, and I'm the same way with the kitchen.
Let me just tell you, Deanna, if you watched her on her Facebook Live, you see, like, I'm keeping her a little bit restrained. She's way more unfiltered on hers.
I didn't want to scare you all first time you meet me.
I keep it real, but she keeps it all the way real all the time.
I don't put up with no drama though in my life. I'm not dealing with drama. I don't have it. I ain't putting up with it. When you come, you better have an open sense of humor. Because them old women, sometimes, I'm going to tell you something right now. They even embarrass me. They're something. But, they're my elders. I can't tell them what to do.
Crystal wants to know what your sign is.
Scorpio.
I should have known that.
She's coming up. You know how many times I found out that I was a year younger than I thought I was? That's happened 3 times in the last 7 years.
Oh my God.
I keep getting younger, but I don't look it. So anyway, I have a thought.
Let's hear it. Deanna wants to know what day.
27th. I'm right close to Halloween.
My brother's birthday is November 1st. Trust me, he should have been born on Halloween. That would suit his personality. It would. He would think it was cool.
I'll get you my pretty. Let her know. Hey.
Deanna loves Halloween.
Yeah. I like doing things for Halloween. I like making stuff for Halloween. I mean, I just go find that inner dark side that I don't you don't even know you have to. You start creating something. You're like, wait. Ooh.
Deanna's son is getting married next month, and the theme of their wedding is galaxy. Isn't that cool?
Oh, the Deanna's the one. Yeah.
Yep.
So Sandy's granddaughter's getting married. I think it's October, but I'm not sure. So I have to do her flowers, and she's gonna have pumpkins. So I got to do the pumpkin. I got to find somebody to do the letter, put the letters on the pumpkins because I'm not. I'm telling y'all, I can paint anything, but I can't do letters.
Do you have a cricket or a silhouette?
No, because I bought one time, and I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, teeny.
So I threw it back in the box and go back to the store. Said I don't know who the hell, excuse me, invented this, but they can have it back. Because anything that's that complicated and that much you got to do to get the exact thing you're looking for, no, I'm not doing it.
Mommy,
That's why I asked if you had one, because you can do it for me. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it.
remind me next time you're here to take you in the man cave, and you can see what my daughter did for her wedding with the silhouette.
Oh, I've seen people can do amazing things with them. I can't. That's the difference. And I'm going to tell you I can't. When I know that I just ain't smart enough to deal with it, I'm going to tell you I just ain't smart enough to deal with it. I ain't going to pretend I know because I don't have the patience. So I went and got me a surgeon. I went and got me a surgeon. I love surgeons. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, does anybody on here ever threaded a serger? Oh my God.
What's the difference between threading a serger and a regular sewing machine?
There are 4 threads, 4 spools at one time going. And
Oh.
as you go through this, each one goes through a whole set. You can't get your hands in there. You got to use tweezers, and if one thing goes wrong, you have to rethread the whole thing. It takes 45 minutes to rethread any given day. And then if it goes wrong, you got to spend another 45 minutes redoing it again. But once you get it going, don't touch it. Don't touch it. But they're fabulous to have. They're just a pain in the butt. But they're nice to have. And then you know how many times I wanted to chunk that out the door, but I wanted a serger, so I kind of held on to that one because I wasn't going to let that one win. Them silhouettes and stuff, I can't do it.
I could not handle the serger, but I know how to do the silhouette, so.
Well, then we'll just, you do your thing, I'll do mine. Okay.
And I know how to do the cricket, too, so if you need help, Miss Joni.
Okay, but what's the difference between a silhouette and a cricket? And then it's the same thing, y'all cutting out stuff? Right?
Thank you, Deanna. You took the serger back, Teeny?
Heck no, I got it right here. No, I took the daggone cricket back. I ain't having that crap. I ain't playing that game. Something make me that mad work with. Oh my God.
There's not really a difference in a cricket and a silhouette. They both do the same things. They just have the old school crickets used to sell cartridges.
Yeah.
And that's how you got the images for the crickets. The silhouette has a virtual library, and you purchase the digi files, SVG files, or you get them so many free per month if you have a subscription. But I believe Cricut now, you don't need the cartridges anymore for Cricut either. But I've had a Silhouette for so long, and I had the monthly subscription for so long. I've got like 1,000 images in my Silhouette library. So, and before when I had the Cricut, I was doing the cartridges, and I didn't like the cartridge part of it. You know, I just found the Silhouette Studio and Design Studio and all that easier to use. Cricut has like the Disney images and all those copyrighted images, and Silhouette does not, but they have more, in my opinion, like shabby designs and things like that.
So they have things that you can't use.
Silhouette has Disney,
That's what I said that you can't use.
not for resale. Silhouette has some of them. Some of the copyrighted ones, like I'm trying to think, like I think it might be the Marvel ones, you know, Superman, Wonder Woman, that kind of stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, Crystal's right, and you can actually convert the files from Silhouette and scan and cut. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't even imagine. Oh, you're stressing me out just thinking about it. Oh. I'd rather watch you. I'd rather just tell you what I need. You do it. And I have.
Well, it depends what you want me to cut the words out of. If you want me to cut them out of vinyl, that's time consuming, and you're going to have to help me, girl.
Well, what's time consuming?
If you
Just
print,
running it off a machine.
no, listen. The vinyl comes on a roll, right?
Right.
So I cut a piece off that fits my cutting map,
Right.
and I type in the word you want. It cuts it into a blank piece of vinyl. You then have to remove all the negative space. It's called weeding.
Yeah.
That's what's time consuming.
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about like a whole bunch of words. I'm talking like Christmas, joy.
Well, the smaller the font, the more of a pain in the butt it is.
Yeah.
So you have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, but well, why wouldn't you just cut off the piece that I won't let me take this stuff off of it? Wow, you know what I'm saying? So you don't have to fool with it.
You need a tool to do that. Here, I'm going to get mine and show you what I'm talking about. If I can reach it, because everything is not on my desk anymore.
Nah. Well, then, if it's that big of, that's what I'm saying. It's like nobody wants to do it because it's a pain in the butt. Why would it hurt that?
Like, this is the scraping tool
Yeah.
to pick up the pieces of vinyl to get them off the sheet.
Right.
And then there's another tool that's got like a hook on the end of it, and that's the one that you use to weed out the pieces that are in the negative space.
Well,
So it's a process.
Can a pair of tweezers do that?
Yeah, it's better. The tinier pieces, the hook works better.
Okay, so if it's a pain in the butt, why do you have the machine? That's what I'm trying to say. You understand what I'm trying to say? You all, if it's that big of a
Look,
problem,
here's
what's point?
Here's the tool you need for the weeding part. See it?
Yeah, the dentist uses tools like that.
So the reason I have
and I'll just get one.
the machine is because cutting vinyl is just one function that it does. It cuts paper like butter, and you don't have to go through that process with paper. This machine that I have embosses, debosses, cuts fabric, colors with markers. So the cutting of vinyl is just one function that it does. It does a million other things. And I've used it to cut vinyl plenty of times. I'm just saying, like, if you needed me to mass cut a bunch of names, that would be time consuming.
No. I'm just talking about it. One word.
No, little things like that is no biggie. But when you say wedding, I'm thinking you want me to cut like a whole
Oh, no,
bunch
no,
of
no, no, no,
things.
no. She wants a pumpkin that has his and her.
The words his and hers.
I think his and her, but I'm not sure. Something on the pumpkin. I don't know if it's just their letters, their initials, or it was his and her. I don't remember. But,
Well, tell Miss Sandy I'll hook her up if she hooks me up with some of the stuff she's getting rid of.
Okay.
I'll scratch her back and she can scratch mine.
I'm getting ready to have a fit over this thing for some reason.
Why?
That air conditioners keep making it cold and it won't stick right. Oh my god! I put this on 100 times. I spent 5 seconds on the other one. And I spent 2 hours on this one.
I really like this black napkin a lot.
Pretty, isn't it?
Deanna, that is another way to go. I had one of those, Deanna, but honestly, the thing I don't like about that is you have to buy all the dies. And I ended up selling my Big Shot and all my dies on Facebook Marketplace because what do I need it for when I have an electronic cutter? And then I don't have to spend a fortune buying dies. So, and
oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Those things are expensive just to cut something out, and you're rolling it manually. What the crap?
And I don't want to do the rolling, and Deanna, with your arms and stuff. That might not be good for you to be doing that. Having to roll every time you want to cut. Like, so what I used to do is I would bring that thing in the living room and bring all my dies and a bunch of paper, and I would just sit one night, while I'm watching TV with the hubby or something, and cut out one die out of like 50 different sheets of paper and just store it in one of like those Dollar Tree accordion folders, because I hated taking that thing out and all the crap just to cut one die. Like, to me, that was a hassle. But see, on the machine, all I'm doing is selecting the image, loading in my paper, and pressing go, and the machine does it. And I'm not hurting my arms and hands. So I much prefer the electronic cutter versus the Big Shot. The Big Shot is good for somebody starting out and that doesn't want to spend the money on a machine or doesn't think they'll use it or whatever. But that I kind of used it, had it for a while, went through the phase, and sold it when I got. I kept it for probably a year or two after I got my Silhouette, but I just didn't use it because I used the Silhouette. It was just a lot easier.
So how often do you have to buy new cutting blades and stuff?
Not very often. You change the setting on the blade depending on what you're cutting. So you change it from paper to vinyl and different things. So I've only had to buy a replacement blade like once, and I've used it a ton. So it's not.
I don't have to worry about it. I can get you to cut me my whatever.
Well, yeah. Got to make sure I have the vinyl. The vinyl's not cheap.
No, I'm not talking about vinyl. I'm talking about like little tag, just regular.
Yeah, the vinyl stuff is not cheap. So.
No, I know. And I would go get the vinyl. I wouldn't have you do it.
Well, I have some. It just depends what colors and stuff, And some people like matte vinyl. Some people like glossy. It just depends on all that. But what my daughter did for her wedding, for the reception, she got a big mirror. I don't know if you have one of these, Teeny, but we have a store that you would probably love called Old Time Pottery.
I've been in there.
Yeah, so my daughter went and got a big, huge mirror with a pretty frame on it. And then she cut out all the, names of the wedding guests, and then put them on there like as her seating chart at the reception. It said table 1, and then it had all the names of people on table 1, and that was done on a mirror with the vinyl, and it looked really pretty. But that was time consuming, big time,
I bet it was.
because the number of wedding guests, for each wedding guest you had to print out and cut out a name,
Yeah.
so it was time consuming.
Yeah. Well, this girl's not having any guests at her wedding. She's just going to be her and her husband, the preacher or whoever, and I think her mom and her dad and her sister. I mean, it's just, I think it's, now they're going to have, I mean, that's all I know. They're up in Virginia. They're not even
So is Sandy not even going to be there?
Yeah, Sandy's going to be there, but I don't think the actual. I don't understand it. She's one of those hippie kind of nature. You know,
Hippy dippy, that's what we call them.
yeah, it's that you don't get immunizations and
Oh,
yeah. She's going to use cloth diapers. I said, yeah, can't wait to see how long that lasts.
my oldest daughter Kaylee is like that, but she's not like that with immunizations or cloth diapers. She knows better on that. She knows she knows no, the whole cloth diaper thing.
Yeah,
No,
wants to hire the midwife to have the birth at home, that $5,000 midwife. I was like, well, you got a big rig, you ain't got that pocketbook, but you sure got that idea.
I would have given birth at home. My mom used to. My mom's a nurse, and she used to work for a midwife when we were in high school. And she would get up early in the morning, in the middle of the night, and go to the birthing center and help deliver babies for the midwife. And I would totally do that. I would have done that.
No, she shouldn't do it because she's had about, I think she's had 6 miscarriages. She should never think about having it at home because she has a problem staying pregnant. So to me, if I was her, I'd want to be ready. Because you never know what's going to happen because she's having so much trouble.
You can still have a natural birth in a hospital.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think because of her medical history, to me, she's smarter being at the hospital and still doing it naturally. But I'm like, you better
I had
not
natural-
get that hospital because you don't know. I mean, with her, she's really had some health issues with pregnancies. It's sad. I feel bad for her. I wouldn't take that chance.
I had trouble. I had natural childbirth the second time with Caroline, and they told me if I wanted to have any more kids after Caroline, I needed to hurry up. And I had a miscarriage after Caroline, and that was it. I couldn't anymore, and I wanted to have one more kid, but it was not in the cards.
Well, honey, I wanted to have 5, and I had one. I said, tie these suckers. I ain't having no more. That hurt.
I actually preferred the natural delivery versus the not one, because the recovery was so much. The recovery was so much easier after the natural childbirth. So much easier.
I was the first one in and the last one to leave. Last one to give birth, and there was 14 babies born that day. I heard them all come in. I heard so much stuff that day. Oh my God! You never heard me say anything. I just was, oh Lord. But boy, I'm gonna tell you something. I heard some stuff. Oh my God!
I didn't.
They gonna wheel her in there, and they're like, how long you been in late? She's well, I just started a little while ago. She said, don't even stop. She's 10 centimeters dilated. That's great that it went through it. Then the girl next door to me, every time she had a contraction, you could hear the puke hit the wall. It was bad. She screamed, and they treated her horrible. And of course, I knew I was related to the administrator of the hospital. She came in there. She wouldn't know how I was doing. I said, I'm fine. I said, but they're treating that poor little girl next door to me bad. I don't know. She's freaking out.
Deanna, we're total opposites. That's funny. I had 2 girls and wanted a boy, and you wanted a girl and had 2 boys.
Yeah, my daughter has had 3 boys. She won't give me a girl. She's done. She's had 3 boys, and they were 7 years apart for each one of them.
I don't know what I'm going to do if my daughter has a boy because I don't know what to do with boys.
Now, you can't dress them up. They look the same.
I know, right?
I want to dress them up. I want, get some leopard. That's why I got my sister. My sister does newborns, okay? I know what I'm saying when I say newborns.
You mean those reborns that scare me?
Newborns, yeah, whatever they call them.
Those scare me.
Yeah, they scare me too because the last time I looked at one she was doing when I was there a few weeks ago, when I left, it was sitting on a cookie sheet in pieces. I said, oh, that just don't look right. Hey, right now, that was creepy. But
Creepy babies. I don't like creepy babies.
Oh my God. Then I walked in the bedroom one time and she had the eyeballs were not in the sockets and they were just sitting there and we're talking Chucky. It was.
Yeah, that's frightening.
It's creepy. But then she had made, like a couple years ago, she had made this monkey, this baby infant monkey. Beautifulest thing you ever want to see. I said, I gotta have that. I wanted it so bad. What his souls, I couldn't get it. So right now she's been working on. It's a gorilla baby, but I didn't want the gorilla baby because it's ugly. But I had to name it, so I got to take it now because her name's Blossom. But she's done. But she's been working on her for a year and a half. But she's got to put each little tiny strand of hair on it.
Oh.
But I can't wait to get Blossom. Blossom's going everywhere with me. I'm gonna dress her up. But I didn't know if it was cool to put leopard skin outfits on a gorilla. It might not look right.
Joni said that Lulu likes to torment you with those babies.
I'm telling you, it's creepy. I'm like, Joy, do you have to put this where I see a baby, an infant, and however many pieces, 2 arms, 2 legs, the head, the body, all sitting on a cookie sheet separate.
Yeah, that's a little disconcerting.
I did one time. I'll never do another one. That was a lot of work, and I said, when I got through it, I told her, if I ever get her done, I said, I'll never see her do another one.
Can you guys see the gold in that one on the book paper? And then I put a little bit on the napkin, and then I've got different colored glitters on the napkin too. So this one's got to dry. Onyx, you better be a good boy in here.
Well, I'm going to work on something, even if it ain't right.
Got a room full of stuff to sell, Onyx. You can't be getting into it.
You can make something.
How's your journal coming, Crystal?
Hey, we got to do those papers, Kim.
I know. It's on my list after the sale.
She just made a whole bunch of tea. I think I'm going to go get some of the tea and tea stain some stuff. I don't know what. I'll find some tea stain. No, gee, come on. How do you get anything? Oh, there we go. But this is, I don't have colors. Well, I do have the colors. But thing's cold.
I am getting glitter all up in this brush.
Well, here comes the sun again.
Not here.
Till I do. Anywhere, sure. Oh,
Hey, Teeny.
yeah.
I'm going to end the broadcast because there's nobody here except for me and you. And then I'm going to call you back on Facebook Messenger.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to go for tonight. Thanks for coming. Bye.